nightmares chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood guard. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that steel and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw, misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost.
Okay, what's up, folks? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good today. On this glorious Sunday. Bearded seems to be doing pretty cool. If you were here last night when we left you, we just finished up our second canola harvest. We're on year 2. I haven't sold it yet. Got to start working on prepping the field for our next planting. I'm not for sure exactly what we can plant right now. For those of you that don't know, this is Riverbend Springs Relic. Base Riverbend Springs, no special crops, none of that. Just Riverbend Springs, but with a little bit of little bit of changes to the map here and there. So let's see. August, we can do canola again, which I do not want to do. We can do wheat, we can do barley. I think I'm going to do barley this time around. But canola pays so well, so I might do canola. Canola pays so well, but there's such a long time till harvest. Like, yeah, like the canola harvest is 2 months behind barley and wheat, almost. I'll probably do canola, but let's get over here and find a tractor, get a mulcher, start mulching the field. Let's put you inside. Put you in there. Here, grab this. Let's go mulch, right? We're using the Bednar Batwing mulch by Gaming Joy. It's probably my favorite piece of equipment right now. It'll do windrows, it'll mow, it'll mulch, it'll grind stumps. Pretty much, it's the Batman's tool belt of field equipment when it comes to grass. And it is set on controllers. Control Y. Switch it to mulcher. Start our lines, right? Low. Let's go. So we're going a little fast. She's a little hard to control with speed. Let's turn her. Say about 12, 13 is about right. I hope everybody's doing good. Get some music going. Let me know if y'all can hear it over the tractor. See if I can get another copyright for my own music. So how's everybody doing? I see there's 6 of you in here. Hey Rusty, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing great. I'm back where we started. I'm back on Riverbend, just a different edit of the map. A little bit different fields, a little bit different. A little gutless, aren't you? Hey Rapey. I'm hot. That's how I am today. Hot. It is hot. No problem. Working on Calms Land. You know, I've never played that map. I've seen it, I've looked at it, but just never did it. I wish this damn mower had a little bit longer tongue on it. Just because when turning, it tends to get caught up in the tires. I'm eventually going to have a house out on that island, I think. I'm going to have to edit that in myself, but I think that's where I want to live. We have currently a $385,000 loan, and I still owe $273,381. So, got about 3 more years till it has to be paid off. So, I'm going to start trying to do more contracts so I can make a monthly stipend to it a little bit higher. Okay, later, Ruthie. Have a good night. Yeah, this international don't seem to like this. I might switch to the John Deere. I've nerfed it out to at least run better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch to the John Deere. This international just don't have the horsepower. She just ain't got the guts to pull it. So is Calm Lands a decent map? I mean, is that the one that's like based off of what the hell's it called? Boontan Pantai, but they fixed the fixed it to where you can actually use the warehouse or the silo and all that without having to go on the train tracks and stuff.
It's out on the road with a van, a dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice and a haggard show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong.
Hey Eric, how are you doing?
Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a
Had to switch tractors, man.
and a steel string sound.
That International just didn't have the guts to pull this.
Tell me slow, where did country go?
And it might help if I actually lowered it. You know, if I knew how to use the equipment, that might help. I've been taking farming lessons from the herd, and I keep forgetting to hit H or V or Q or D or whatever letter he says that you're supposed to hit. Well, there we go again. I didn't even turn the damn thing on now. Herd, you're felling me. I didn't give the International no more juice, no. I didn't mean to give this one as much as I did, but I could only find one tractor that like had the proper transmission to the torque, since they did this one completely different than what I'm used to messing with. This one's about the equivalent of 200 horsepower. It had a Chaos Monkey Joe tune-up, that's all it was. My grain truck needs a Chaos Monkey Joe tune-up also. If I tune up anything again, it'll be my grain truck. The 350 horsepower just barely wants to pull a wagon full of grain, you know. Come on back. You might. So how you doing today, Eric? I saw your post about you'd started your training on your hand. Is it coming along? I hope it is. I did not even get on YouTube all day today. It was hot. I didn't feel good. I had a bunch of cooking to do, and I didn't get on till after 9, probably about 8:30, 9 o'clock tonight. Hey, Goldie. That little John Deere's had the bearded touch. Well, it got a Chaos Monkey Joe tune-up's what happened. Joe decided that 50 horsepower for a John Deere was not acceptable. Probably going to have to dial it back a little bit. It's a little too powerful. Hello, FS. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, that's the garage find one. Can't you tell? Hi, Lisa. Appreciate y'all stopping in. We're on day 3, year 2, of being on the Riverbend Springs Relic. I'm actually playing the game. I think it's the other way. Hey, Mac, how you doing, homie? I think Goldie's stalking Lisa. That's what I think. Kind of. What's up, Gold? Turning the new leaf there, Gold. Sounds more correct, exactly. Gold stalking. That was hilarious, Gold. Just jamming out to that song, and then it said, "He ain't no LFG or no Rambo, but at least he ain't no damn Gold Gaming." You're what? I don't like this song no more. I don't like it. I don't like it no more. That was hilarious. I almost fell out of my chair. I was waiting on it to hit. Does sweat on my brow. Got a little bit of that go-go juice in me tonight. So hey, come on now. That wasn't no shit song. That was a good one. I changed it up. It was worse. It could have been the song about you out there in your thong giving the sheep. Should be out there, you know. You out there weed eating in your underwear or whatever and giving the sheep trauma. The sheep don't mind, but your neighbors do. Ain't that what it says? You know, I couldn't clip anything tonight. Farmer Jay asked somebody to clip when he wrecked his tractor. I did not have the option to clip. I had share, save, thumbs up, thumbs down. That's it. In the YouTube app and in the browser app. Holy shit, I got 10 people in here. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Thank y'all so much. Well, I mean, Herd was upset because the Herd is Always Whining song was playing. I didn't even know I sent that to you. I mean, imagine that, the Herd whining about a song saying he whines. Sort of an oxymoron, ain't it? Just a little bit. I couldn't believe it, man. He sent me that damn clip of Jim Cornette calling me out. That was awesome. That made my night. Completely turned my night around. Like I said, I'd had a pretty blah day. I didn't even get on the damn computer all day. Stopped in, said hi. Well, I said hi to a couple people around noon when I got home. But other than that, I just didn't want nothing to do with YouTube today. And then I got a Discord notification, and I had a clip about Jim Cornette threatening to knock me out. He really is my favorite manager, so that made my night. Bobby Heenan, then Jim Cornette. Going to test and look over a map today before it goes on Giants Mod Hub 2 versions 2X and 4X. Oh, hell yeah. We need more 4X maps, y'all. We really do. And I could care less about multiplayer on them, but I like the idea of being able to spread out my productions and do whatever I want, you know. A little more realistic. I like what they did here on this Relic Map to Riverbend. I like how they joined those 3 fields together. They made field 8 into field 4, made field 5 huge, field 11. But up here, 24 used to go all the way to this road. but they got a big concrete or gravel slab there now to where you could start out with just building a farm there if you wanted. You'd be able to buy the plot and have a place already to set a home. 11 people now. Man, everybody coming in. I'm surprised though Zachy ain't here, but you know, I don't think he wants to smoke tonight. He got some explaining to do. I think him and Country might be doing ATS, I'm not for sure. You like chilling and playing with others? I do, but my deal is I don't like having to have it on where the seasons are just non-stop or whatever you call them, where you can plant year-round. I don't like playing like that. And when you play with other people, unless you run one big farm, it becomes a sit and wait type thing. You know, like in the military, hurry up to wait. Hurry up to wait, hurry up to wait. And I don't like that. One person wants you to slow the time down because they're running behind. One person wants you to speed it up. Then you want to sleep a month so you can harvest, and it can be a big cluster. And I don't like the idea of being able to plant whatever I want year round. I wish that tongue was just a little bit longer, y'all. Just a smidge, man. And getting caught up in the tires. I was hoping by year 2 to be able to buy another piece of land, but you know I could, but I could, but I did on the frame on the grain truck. I shortened that. But then it changes the physics of things, the nodes, the rotationals. You'll end up with a damn truck like I had that had the cab lights spinning around it like spikes. I promise I'll try to stay sober tonight. Not super sober, but sober. It is an after dark stream here for me, so say what the hell you want. I don't care. Just don't be a creep to women. And don't talk about having sex with bananas. Those two things and everything else is good. Well, for the most part. I guess we'll make discretion as we go, right? Gold, you don't understand, dude. We had a guy come in here about a week ago, and every 2 to 3 minutes, all he was talking was, "I want pussy, I want pussy." And then he asked me what my favorite fruit was, and I told him, I said it was torn between a blood orange and a banana. I like both of them. Then he starts asking unknown Kansas boy if he's ever had sex with a banana, and just it was bad and very, very creepy things. And we kept muting him and asking him to stop, and he just kept it up. So finally, I just kicked him. 3 warnings was enough. It was. We all get stupid in here when I get drunk. Chat gets weird. I mean, but not like that. Not like asking people if they had sex with bananas. That's just. It's bad enough with Zach and his pineapple, yeah, for a fact. Him and his pineapple-shaped butt plug or whatever it is. I asked him, I'm like, how old are you? Because I wanted to know how old he was, because if he was like 16 or 17, I'd understand it. It's like a kid that just got told he could say his first curse word. He's like 32 years old, and I'm like, you're gone, man. You're not. I don't need subs that bad that it was making one of the females that was in here sort of uncomfortable with the level he was going. I seem to attract the weirdos. That's a fact, y'all. I do attract the strange ones into my chat. I mean, look, we got gold in here. I could say that. Yeah, 33. Yeah, probably. It was weird, man. What's up, Grumpy? Oh, gold's horrible. Horrible. Gold's a troublemaker. Gold starts talking about drinking that potato liquor, and then I'm like, oh, hell, I guess I need to be drinking a little myself, too. I can't let Gold get ahead of me, right? I got the dreaded Bombay gin tonight. Man, I gotta plow that under, I guess. Can't sleep, 4:20 a.m. there in the UK. Damn. I'll probably still be on here at 4:20 in the morning. Chilling with Eric and Mac. That'll probably be the only ones still around. Mac and Eric. Everybody else would have passed out on me. Gold, do you like the thing that turns where it stops it at the end of the headlands? I actually like it. Keeps me from going in the river. Especially with this tractor, since I tweaked the brakes a little. Three subs away from 200. Y'all hold on. Well, let's take care of that, y'all. We already got one boy to 100 tonight. Let's get one to 200. I got 10 people in here. If 3 of y'all would get over there and sub, we'd have him at 200. Now he's only liking 2. If y'all would, please. There's plenty of love to go around YouTube for everybody. Let's make it nice. We got Farmer J to 100. Let's see if we can get Gray to 200. That's the thing with me, Gold, is I end up in other fields. I end up in trees. No problem, man. No problem. That's what we did. If it wasn't for the people in the chat, I'd have never got to where I was. And I'm still shocked by the fact that I hit 500. But, you know, I don't deserve it, I don't think, but it's there. Ah, shit. Oh, good, I can go back here and finish this. But I gotta say, it is... The 500 number was nice after all them nights of streaming to one person. You know what I mean? Well, there you go. Hey, what's going on, Shane? You're going to have your stick here, your side panel here in a day or two, won't you? I think you'll like it, man, especially with the way you can program it and, like, switch. Like, you can have keybinds for one specific thing, and then you can hit a button and switch it. The keybinds for another one, and At least the side panel I got, you can do that with. You doing lives, Grumpy, or do you do videos? Or a combination of both? I've been wanting to get back into doing short form videos, but the damn editing is just so much. And even after paying for a stupid class on DaVinci, I suck at it still. Try to do both. Yeah, I have a playthrough that I want to do that will not work. That will not work with a live stream, just because I have a tendency to let the chat influence the decisions I make, and it would completely negate and take away from the story that I'm trying to create. But playing for 7 hours to edit it down to a 35-minute video, just, yeah, you know what I mean? YouTube hates the word subs, but yet they'll let some of the most filthy words through. You notice that? They'll block the middle finger emoji too, but yet it's there. Oh, that'd have been hilarious, Gold. I still owe Caveman a bag of dicks by mail. He's gonna get them. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna send him the one that when you open the package, little glitter dicks fly everywhere, or if it's gonna be candy peckers. He thinks I can't get his address. Nobody's anonymous anymore, man. I was gonna say, Rusty's usually gone by now. No problem, man. No problem at all. If y'all ain't subbed to Farmer J, y'all need to subscribe to him as well. He was saying that since he hit 100, he's going to be doing a 24-hour celebration stream. And that is going to suck for him. It's going to be an amazing thing, but man, 24 hours sucks. I got 22 and a half hours in, and I walked away on my 24-hour stream because it was just me by myself with the Blue Zack. Just sitting there for like 2 hours, just me and him, and I was like, ah. So I ended it. I slept 2 hours, a little over 2 hours. I came back and streamed 7 more. So in about 36 hours, I streamed 34 hours. Or in 32 hours. Yeah, 32 hours, I streamed 30 hours. My ass hated me that day. Goldie, do you play American Truck Sim? Haven't in a while. You, Zach, and Country should get together and do a convoy. Zach is pure chaos. I mean, pure chaos. There's no other word to explain it. Just shenanigans, I guess. That's Zach's favorite word, shenanigans. I say chaos. You just got it. I don't play it. I rage quit it. I played it. I used to like Bad Mother Trucker. I thought it was ATS I was playing on the PlayStation, but it was Bad Mother Trucker. I liked that one. I played ATS years ago when it first came out on the computer. But I tried to play it and my controller don't work right. My hands messed up from the stroke and I just got mad and quit it. Hell yeah, you can't beat that. The thing is it's all the damn mod packs, the locations, like all the states and stuff. That's where it starts to add up. What's up, Junior? How you doing? Well, people in here, awesome. Oh, Goldie, I'm having boudin balls tomorrow with dirty rice. Red beans and dirty rice. I'll be thinking about you when I eat it. And I actually bought them boudin that they sell at Walmart, the frozen ones, thawed them out, split the case and took them out and did the fried boudin balls. It's not bad. If they got them in your store down there, you should check them out. They're actually not that bad. They get about, I think it's 12 or 13 for $9. They're not bad. I'm still hungry. I had leftover ribeye with eggs tonight for dinner, but it wasn't much. I'm still hungry. You're having Q burger, patties and things, rice with black beans, buffalo mayo for dinner. Alright. You making them barbecue burgers? Those barbecue burgers you made a while back actually looked good. They didn't look nothing like that bland-ass chicken you showed me. You ever smoke macaroni and cheese, Goldie? 3Js and their viewers just joined. Holy shit, another raid. Hey, holy crap. Welcome in, Juan. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Zaggy? They sell this shredded what is it? Ghost pepper. Yeah, I think it's ghost pepper cheese at Walmart. And it does good smoked. I got raided last night and I'm getting raided again tonight. That's fucking awesome, y'all. I appreciate that. I'm not used to this. I hit almost 40 viewers last night. I was looking for you earlier, 3Js. I was going to ask you, have y'all got that update ready? And is it going to require a new save? That's the whole reason I haven't gone back to Canada this week, was I was worried that I was going to have a new save. and I didn't really want to. I didn't want to do a new save if I didn't have to. Because the first one fell. Okay. I don't think Iron Thunder knows yet if it would require one all the way. Update percent. What the hell am I doing now? Okay. Lime and fertilizer. No fertilization. Doesn't need lime. Okay, so it doesn't need lime. Wheat's growing, so let's... Where the hell's that plow? Anybody seen it? There it is. I'll plow it and then I'll fertilize it. What's happening? Oh, it was just okay. Well, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. I really do. Why did that do that? Okay, she set it as subserver. It's hard to keep track, yeah. Last time it was Juan, so I just... Oh, I'm hilarious, Zach. You know, you got some answering to do for that picture, man. You got some explaining to do. Wait till Kansas sees it. It's always hilarious.
That old jukebox still plays our tune right after Amarillo.
Oh, crap, gotta go to the other end.
I sit where we used to by the neon blue.
I cannot get it to switch to where it'll go left or right. I didn't put that on there. It's on her deal right now. Go look. Yes, I do. I don't know the link for it. Give me a minute. Ah, crap. Gotta turn off this stupid streamer mode in order to share. Doing that crap again where it says copy can't be copied. Use the copy button. There you go. Should wait till you get home to do that, Jason. I ain't your daddy. Come on. Shit happens.
But this bar holds the ghost of our song, and Every bottle sings it true. That neon never forgets. The tears I drank away still lights up her name like it's stuck on replay.
Wished I'd get rid of that stupid red line.
In the daylight, but when that bud sign sets,
But this thing does not like to work for me at all.
and the neon never forgets. Yeah, I might forget her smile someday, but not where that neon used to lay.
Let's see if I can do it without... Yep, there we go. I missed a little spot. I guess I'm gonna need to rock pick this sucker. Look at that, man. There is rocks all in this field. And rolling it didn't do crap. Well, I've got it set up for 5 seconds till the lines are hidden. I got it set to show no lines, but it just won't. For some reason, the red line stays. This is that enhanced vehicle mod. Yeah, Jason's pregnant. I mean, I could see it. Who's the daddy, Jason? Is his name Sid? I remember when he was telling people you were having a baby, Zach, or you got somebody pregnant. You call that a trunk? No. Zach's the father? Oh, God. Zach, you got some more explaining to do. I mean... That rye whiskey must have been stronger than shit. And I missed a spot. That's okay. Hey, Haley, how you doing, darling? After having 10, holy snake. I get it, YouTube. I hit 500. Quit telling me. It's like the 5th time they've told me today. You went fishing. Did you any good? You told me you were going fishing this morning when you woke up and came in and then went back to bed. I didn't know if you went. It's still too flooded here right now. It's completely messed with the crappie spawn and everything the flood has. I'm hoping it don't mess with the Opelousas, because, man, I'd like to get some blue cats. Ain't nothing finer than an Opelousas catfish. I ain't got a clue, Jason. I just cracked the bottle, so... You know how that goes. Hi, Liz. How you doing? Got so many, lots of freshwater drum, a few small channel cats, some white bass. Nice. You know, those buffalo head drum, they won't eat them down here. And I was taught, I had a little old black lady lived right down the road from us when I was a kid. I lived at Pitcher, Oklahoma. Town had like 40 people. there was a little old black woman lived down the dirt road from us, and I used to go catch on the Spring River. I'd catch the drum and the carp, and she asked me what I did with them. I said I threw them back, you know, trash fish. That's what I was always taught. And she was like, "Oh no, baby, you got to bring them to me." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll bring them to you." And so I'd catch the carp and the grass carp and the drum, and I'd take them to her, and she'll cut their head off and scale them. She'd clean them, cut their heads off, scale them, cut the tails off, and everything, and put them in a pressure cooker. And she pressure cook them. And when they're done, all the bones and everything are pretty much like a salmon, like when you get canned salmon. And how everything's just pretty much just shredded up and you can eat it all. Them drum and them carp are like that. Well, then you take them and you mix cracker meal in with them and some onion and jalapeno and stuff, and you deep fry them. You make carp balls or drum balls. And I gotta say, they're good. I've never had it smoked. I mean, they're an algae eater, so I mean, some people say they taste dirty, but yeah, I can send it to you. So we got to where we'd bow fish for the carp, and we'd shoot them, and then we'd take them to her, and she'd pressure cook them and make us carp balls. I loved them. Well, it's like gar. If you can clean a gar, they don't taste bad. But you gotta use a damn pair of scissors to cut through that alligator skin. Yep, sure do, Zach. Love them. What's up, country? How you doing, Boudreaux? I get that, Grumpy. A lot of people won't eat them. I wouldn't eat them. They was always trash fish to me until somebody made them to where I liked them, you know? I'd say my favorite fish, honestly, spoonbill, paddlefish, or crappie. You crashed what? Like fell asleep? You fell asleep or your computer crashed? With you, it could be either one of them. Food coma or Windows error. If y'all are into like prepping and preserving and homing, you can do the same with the carp. You cut that carp up and you put it in your mason jars and then you pressure can them. And they'll come out the same as canned salmon. Cod is good. I like cod. I like halibut. Tilapia is okay. It's clean tasting fish. Very clean white fish. Very clean white fish, you know. Don't have much flavor, but boy, you take a piece of tilapia, put her in the oven. Hey, Mr. Whiskey, how you doing? Put it in the oven with some Parmesan cheese or garlic and herbs mixed in with it, and then cook them in the oven. They'll come out real crispy. That's about the only way I eat tilapia. But there's not very many fish I won't eat. I love fish. I don't think there's a lot of food that I won't eat. I was always raised to either try it or shut up, you know, so I try it. I do not like mushy peas. I do not like mushy peas. I've had them twice when I was in the UK. It's just a texture thing. I have a texture aversion for a lot of stuff, and mushy peas was one of them. They don't taste bad, but I can't swallow. It's a texture. But I'll tell you what is a taste thing, and that's Marmite and Vegemite. I will not eat that shit. No. No, sir. It's gross. And I've had it on toast and all that crap. Like they say, no. My best friend's wife is from over there in England, and she sits there and eats it. She's like, "You got to try it this way." Nope, I can't do it. Had Vegemite in Australia, had Marmite in England. Nope, not doing it. Brewer's yeast. I'm not eating brewer's yeast. No thank you. Bacon I'll eat all day long. Bacon's its own food group around here, y'all. There's this place here in town, Whiskey, that's been getting slab bacon, and they're cutting it into like 1-inch square cubes, and they're deep frying them. Boy, you talk about a basket full of goodness. They put deep fried bacon and cheese curds. Shut your hole. Ain't nobody. If I wanted to lip off you, I'd scrape Zach's ass, Fafo. It's the texture, 100% the texture a lot of times. But I don't eat with my brain. I mean, a lot of people won't eat food because they eat with their brain. They think about what it is or what it should. They're like, oh God, that's gross. That's probably tastes like. They never taste it. Eat with your mouth, not with your eyes. You know. I'll eat it and like it. F bacon. What the hell are you talking about? F bacon, man. That's some fighting words. Fucking Maynadian. Never even had a damn chili dog till last week. You ain't got no room to talk about food. Y'all think about that. 2025 and that man just had a chili dog like 4 days ago. What kind of rock do you live under? He's not American, he's a Maynadian. That's a Maine Canadian. He's a Maynadian. I'm telling you, when he told me he'd never had a chili dog, it broke me. I almost like, I mean, I didn't know what to think. Seriously, Zach. Go get you a slab bacon, uncut. Go get you an uncut slab bacon and cut it about 1 inch wide and then cube it and deep fry it. Buddy. A chili dog is a hot dog with chili on it. But that's understandable. You're in the UK, which it's probably not common. Just a fine ground chili. I make what they call a hot dog sauce, where you put the ground beef in the pan with water in your seasonings and you sort of simmer it and then drain it, and it breaks the meat up into a finer texture. He's Fafo drug dealer today. I mean, chili dogs are as American as sliced bread. I mean, how somebody could live in America and never had a chili dog is confusing to me. Beans and toast ain't bad. It's just not something. I don't like tomato beans. Well, you should try it, Juan. You really should. Get you a good beef hot dog, broil it or smoke, cook it on the grill, whatever. Don't boil it. Put it on a nice steamed bun and put you some chili and onions on it, and then put a little bit of mustard if that's what you like. Yep, all beef hot dog. Has to be all beef. You can't do that damn pork and chicken butts. You put those in beanie weenies or some shit. I've had them with wrapped bacon. Yeah, they're good that way. Anything wrapped in bacon's good. Well, I can't say that. There's a couple of things I don't think would be good. Most things bacon. You got to steam that bun, though, man. You have to steam that bun. Easiest way I found to do them here at the house is I put a little bit of water in a pot and I get it to boiling, then I turn it off. and I'll put a colander over it, and then set my buns in the colander for about 30 to 45 seconds with a towel over it, and it'll steam them soft. Has downloaded well. He's what? He dyed well stuff. I have more duck stuff. Jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon. Oh, hell yeah. Yep, steam my buns, Zach, just so they're nice and soft for you to kiss. This place here in town, Juan, they make these sliders using what they call King's Hawaiian rolls. And they'll take the King Hawaiian rolls and they'll slice them in half. And instead of having the soft side of the bun, you know, the normal side of the bun on the top, they'll flip them upside down and butter. They'll butter them and grill them, and that'll be the outside of the bun. Man, they make some amazing hamburgers that way. Toasted's good too, John. I agree with that, but most of the time, if I'm not grilling or something, I just steam them. Don't eat a red snapper, though. If anybody ever offers you a fucking hot dog called a red snapper, do not eat it. Don't eat it. I swear they got dye in them. Oh, Zach likes hard something. And its name starts with an S. She posted tonight on YouTube about how much she loved him. I got pictures to prove it. Screenshotted right off her page. Poutine is awesome. I love poutine. I can't get poutine here. I've worked a lot in Canada. Have family over in Red Deer and Lethbridge, Alberta. I mean, I've had poutine. Love poutine. The closest I can get to poutine down here is I get the brown gravy and the fries from Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I'll put my own cheese curds on it. He told me that he thinks I photoshopped it and flipped me off, John. That's what he said. I didn't Photoshop it. Maybe there's somebody else with his name that she's into. I don't know. But poutine is amazing. Oh God, they're getting married. Zach, are you gonna take her name, or is she taking yours? I told Doc asked me, Fafo asked me, what was it, 2 weeks ago, Fafo, when you said, what's a cheese curd? And I told you, I was like, man, it's God level food. And you went and got cheese curds, and he ended up eating the whole bag of cheese curds on his way to his house, and he had to go back to the damn restaurant and get more fried cheese curds. Hell, I'll talk to anybody, you know what I mean? Oh, you know who we're talking about? Yeah. Everybody does. Everybody's had their dose of that. Her? She's got a hairier lip than him. What do you mean you started a new jock? Jason, you got something to explain? You started a new jock. You won't ever find out what the weather in Vicksburg is in this chat again. That motherfucker's gone. He's gone, and he'll never be back in here again. And if he comes in under any other names, he'll be gone on those names. Can't do it, man. He could come in here and you can come in here and spam my chat every day with the most stupid shit, and I don't care because it works towards the algorithm. It gives me chat, whatever. But when you ignore me, put me on ignore in other streams, so that you can talk crap and I can't see you, and then you unignore me and come into my stream and be like, yo yo yo, bro, yo yo. Nah, we ain't doing that. Go stand outside, stare at the sky when it's raining, and hope you don't drown. What's up, Dad? I literally let almost anything go in here. I don't care. I'm not here to get monetized. I'm not here to make, everybody happy. If he wanted to come in here and talk about the weather in Vicksburg, that's what he did. You don't like it, ignore him. But ignoring me, putting me on ignore another, he does it to everybody. He did it to me. He did it to Fafo. He did it to Unknown Kansas Boy. Puts everybody on ignore and then takes them off ignore, goes into their stream and is like, yo, bro, and then ignores you, puts you on ignore in another stream. Yeah, secrets don't make friends, Zach. Hey, when's next live? Vicksburg, back. Oh, god damn, Bussy. Okay, look, Bussy, I'll let you stay in here as long as you don't start talking about having sex with people. Okay? Because that's just creepy. And if you don't know what a bussy is, go Google it, because I ain't telling you. Fucking bussy thing. What's up, crotch dog? And no bananas. Bananas are off limits too. No, you should not. The funny thing was, the dude that was talking about the bananas, he asked what a bussy was, and I told him, and he says, oh, I had that done to me once, and I didn't like it.
No.
You freaking flat pecker, what the hell are you scaring me for? Go to bed. Go to bed. Get away from me. Go to bed. Go. Get away from me. I don't like you no more. Go away. God damn, you're going to give me a heart attack.
Welcome, Zach.
Did you say you're welcome, Zach?
Yeah, he gave me that.
Oh, I'm glad he found it funny. Oh, no, I love bananas. They're my second favorite fruit. But we had a dude in here talking about doing dirty things with bananas. Go. Be gone, woman. Satan, be gone. Jason said hi. Oh, that's payback. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in, Grumpy. I try to have fun in here. Oh, Lord.
Good night.
Go to bed. Love you, babe.
I'm going back.
And Boss Lady said to tell y'all all good night. After she's, oh yeah, I know you think you're funny, flat pecker. Now go to bed. Go to bed. I'm not playing. Go to bed. I'm going to ban you out of here. Go. Go away. Be gone. Satan. Anybody got some holy water? I got a demon to cast out. She said goodnight to all y'all. I knew she was going to do it. Flat pecker, double-breasted. I can't say that. There's too many females in here. I don't want to offend. Yeah, that was my opal's word, flat pecker, and I was like 7 years old, and I said, why the hell you call them flat peckers? She said, well, if their peckers stick out, they ain't flat. Go right ahead, Doc. Give her another song. I got that asshole Gold on his stream earlier. Sent him a song about the herd, and in the middle, he's jamming out. He's like, "Oh, I like this song. Yeah, yeah, yeah." In the middle of it, it said that Herd ain't no LFG or Rambo hacker, but at least he ain't no damn Gold gaming. Night, Lisa. You have a wonderful rest, hon. See you next time. Sorry if y'all hear me eating. I got hungry. Hey, Doc, were you in here Thursday when I called that girl hun and she got mad at me? And said I would refer to her as they, them. I said, what, is there multiple ones living in your fucking head? I don't think you were here. It was probably about 4 o'clock in the morning. This girl came in here Thursday night or Friday morning, and she said, you know, hey, bearded, so-and-so sent me over here. And I was like, well, welcome in, hun. And she said, don't call me hun. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. She said, you'll refer to me as they, them. I said, oh, you got that many living in your fucking head? She didn't like that. I ain't politically correct, folks. Sorry, man. Any woman in here, I don't mean anything by it. Hun, sweetie, darling, it's just what it is. It's where I'm from. It's part of the culture, and I don't mean nothing by it. All right, we got to find the whiskey.
Watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing time, hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey, share it with a buddy who needs a break from boring streams.
Sorry, y'all, I'm zooming through this. I'm trying to find the Whiskey Creek commercial. Told you I'd make you one. I did. Give me a minute. Let me turn around so I don't hit a fence. URF. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Huh. Give me a minute. I know it exists. Oh, there it is. I know why it didn't, because I added the music to it. I dubbed music over it. Come on, delete. Delete that one. Let me turn on my desktop audio so Whiskey can hear it.
Looking for the best in down-home, hard-working farming? look no further than Whiskey Creek Farms. Whether it's planting, harvesting, or running the biggest rigs in the game, Whiskey Creek does it all with style and grit. Just, don't ask him to log. Seriously, just ask Fafo Logging and he will tell you. Logging and whiskey don't mix. Type !whiskey in the chat for a link to subscribe and join the farm today. Whiskey Creek Farms. Where the fields are golden and the logs are somebody else's property.
There you go, Whiskey. It'll be added into the radio tomorrow.
Still plays our tune.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me find your name here. I know it's here. There you go. It should be in your box now on Discord.
I don't want the menu.
After hearing Fafo go off that night about, I'm never going to let Whiskey log on here again, I had to add that part in about, ask Fafo logging and he'll tell you. Whiskey and logs don't go together.
Miller sign and remember what I ain't forgotten yet. That neon never forgets.
Any other streamers in here that want a commercial? Added on to my little radio station I play here. I got about 100 songs that play all night long. Fafo ain't getting no more of them. Excuse me.
Friends keep saying this time I moved on. That love's a trouble.
Nothing. I said I ain't making you no more commercials. I think the one I made is prime.
The ghost of our song. And every bottle sings it true. That neon never forgets. The tears I drank away still lights up her name like it's stuck on replay. I can move on in the daylight.
I got one for Zach. I just haven't. Well, it's not for Zach. It's for someone else, but it involves Zach's name.
Neon never forgets. Yeah, I might forget her smile,
Because, you know, he ain't no mater.
but not where that neon used to lay.
I guess I gotta release a fucking rock pick. Nah, I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna roll it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna drag it, actually. 19 people in here at 11 o'clock at night. What the hell? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Can y'all hear the music okay? I'm playing it through the game this time and not through my desktop, so... Sorry, I gotta mute something real quick. There we go. And I just reinstalled FarmSim a couple days ago, so I haven't got my sounds all back where they should be. In my ears, the engines are way too loud.
Dreams in the dirt, fade on the wheels. Tough as the earth, strong as the sun. The work ain't over till the job is done.
Oh, man, that woman scared the shit out of me, y'all.
Through the storms that scream and shout, the land calls and we obey. Another long, hard-working day. We raise the grain, we feed the land with blood and sweat.
Do we got any decent contracts? L wrapping, cultivating. Why the fuck do I have so many dead wood? Five 10 a.m. here. Be here till the end. Love to have some music playing on my streams, but Wind tried. Got a couple. Okay, well, yeah. That's the problem, is the copyright. All this is music I've made. Are you on PC or console? Look into Suno.com. I recommend that if you do it, you can create music there, your own music. You type in what you want it to say, or you can use it if you got the words, or if you have a chat GPT or whatever, you can have it make the words and bring it over and tell it what genre you want, like rock, blues, country. You can do it all there. But I'd recommend you just subscribe, even on the monthly, just like, I think for me it's $10 a month, but I get the commercial license to the music that I play, so nobody can copyright me over it. It's my music. I own it. And for $10 a month, you get 2,500 credits, which will let you make, what is it, 250 songs? You can make 250 songs in a month. And for every song you make, it gives you 2 versions. It depends, Jason. Is it one of them weird fucking songs? And do you actually own the rights to it? Because, dude, I'm facing a fucking copyright right now for my own damn song, and I had to send all the paperwork from Suno over because a dude that runs another company that does royalty-free music if you subscribe to him is trying to claim my song. I don't believe so, no. You wouldn't be weird. What the hell are you talking about, dude? You see some of the songs you've sent me over the last 4 months? A dude named Matthias Jankel, Jankle, owns his own company that makes royalty-free and copyright-free music. And apparently he's decided to try to strike one of my songs that I made through Suno. And so I went to Suno and they told me where to go. They gave me all the documentation to send to YouTube. Now he has 7 days to respond with proof that it's his. And if he don't, then the copyright gets dropped. I don't know where it'll go, but it's mine. It don't. It's literal, just stupid that the guy would hit me. The main reason I recommend that if you do it, you get the commercial account. It's just simply because imagine if you make a song and then you become monetized and you're playing the song on your stream, and then Suno comes in and says, oh, they're making money off of a song that they don't hold the license to. And oh, I get that, you're talking to Grumpy, but that's a lot of streams to go through. I mean, I've got 125 streams. I don't want to have to go through 125 streams and find a song and remove it because some company decided that I'm not allowed to have it on a monetized app or something. I will tell you though, the AI that sings them sometimes says words wrong. Like you can't put bearded geek in a song; it'll say bearded cheek. So I am the bearded cheek, the breaded Greek, the bearded cheek. You know.
So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got dead set, I still gotta go. And oh, no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got dead set, I still gotta go. And oh,
Breaded gyro. It is a euro, right? It's not a gyro, it's a euro.
but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got dead set, I still gotta go. And oh,
Yeah, that's Walters.
so if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around.
So how you doing, Zach? Fuck you. That's what I say. But it's playing through the game. You actually take the music and you go into your C drive. It's C drive programs x86, farming simulator 25. Then you go into your data folder. And then in the data folder there will be a folder listed as music, and you just put a folder in that. You put a folder in that says like Grumpy Gray Farmer Radio or whatever. You mean spiking out loud in my head as I type? Is the music spiking real loud? Is the music too loud? Is that what you're saying? Or am I streaming through Streamlabs? I'm using OBS. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's under modules on the Streamlabs desktop. I think it's modules. Later, Jason. My computer don't like Streamlabs. Yeah, you get so many points for every so many minutes that you're in my stream, and you can do exclamation point gamble, and it'll like roll a dice, and based on the number you roll is how much you get paid. Or you can do exclamation point heist with the number behind it. Hey, Joseph. I was going to tell you, Joseph, add me on Discord. I got something for you. Hold on a minute. I meant to stop. Give me just a second, Joseph. I'll throw my my Discord channel's link up there. If you're not in it, join it. When I see you join, I'll add you. I have something for you. Well, I'll have it for you in the morning. Zach, you and your damn pineapples, man. So, Doc, what do you think about your sister marrying Zach? Since you're already, she called you brother. Brother Doc. And who told you my mouth was a whore? Because they're lying. That's creepy. Dude, I don't understand why. I don't. Started the first day she came into my chat. The Rock will be fucking smarter than her. Imagine if her and Jason got together, had a kid, world's dumbest child ever.
But the wind still whispers through the pines, and I talk to God on my own time. There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek,
Tell me I'm wrong.
where the sky's so wide it makes you weak. I pull off
Don't care if I offend anybody about her. She tried to get my channel deleted. That's enough to make you my enemy. And I don't dislike very many people.
I'm a back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no gold.
You know, it says something about a person's character when almost every stream they've gone into has banned her. It says a lot. Then she just goes and finds a new one. Then another one. Then another one. No, she's eventually going to run out. She's going to be over in like the commentary community or something, and they'll just destroy her over there. Okay. Let me add you real quick. Jelly beans? Is that you? Jelly beans? Sorry, I'm making sure. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Jelly beans is you? And figures it won't let me. There it is. I found your name now. Ad friend. Okay. I sent you an ad request. I'll be sending you something before morning. I'll be sending it to you too, Zach. Apparently she's in Storm Chaser community now or some shit. Oh, don't need no. I was just making sure it was you because 2 people joined like in the last 10 minutes and I wanted to make sure I was clicking the right one. I'm gonna have to call you Jelly Beans from now on. That'll work. Jelly Beans. When she said she was storm chasing, is she is it people that play that tornado game? Is that what she's? There's some creepy old dude on her profile that's like, "You're the best online stepdaughter," or some shit like that. Online daughter or some crap. Fucking weirdos, man. So is this actually plowing or is it? No, it's cultivating it. It's not plowing. See, that's annoying. Either way, it's supposed to be a subsoiler, so it should be plowing. Well, I know they do that, but I figure she's in that, what is that game, Twister or whatever? The one that Pringles plays? You know the game Outbreak. Is that what it's called, Outbreak? Anybody know? Is that the game? Is that the name of the tornado game? Outbreak. I think that's it. Yeah, Outbreak. Yeah. Dude, this is the song that they hit me on. And I'm gonna play it every damn day. Fuck them. It's my song. But they can't because the words don't match. It's just fucking the crawler fucking catches a cadence or something and then tells somebody, oh, we think this is your song, and these guys don't even fucking listen to it. They just hit, you know.
Just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
You want to hit me on something? Hit me up on that country, long-haired country boy mix up mash with fucking Copperhead Road. You want to tell me something's too close to the road? That one.
I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads.
Hey, you're watching Beer.
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs.
I heard him.
where the legends fell.
He also played the Ballad of Mary Lee.
They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio.
See, I didn't even know I sent him those songs. I didn't realize they was in the folder.
The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's
Was you in there when I got him with the Hurt song?
kids who can't name Jones, trying to sing
Oh man, I died.
with a microphone. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall.
That was hilarious because he was jamming. He was like, yeah, I like this. Yeah, yeah. What? No. Worst song ever. No.
Play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church bell. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky. No twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who don't know real. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country y'all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, but there's still some truth in a hardwood floor and a crowd that cheers for a troubadour. You can bury the sound, but it won't stay gone. It's waiting in the dark for a real damn song. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but I swear it's coming back when a heartbreak line hits.
I figured you were playing ATS earlier. Hey, morning, Andrew. How you doing, bud? I'm doing good, doing good. Just been raising hell like usual, you know?
They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but
No, I do not.
country never stood still.
Closest one I got is Living Like Haggard, Dying Like Cash.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van, amp in the back and a busted fan. We hit that Midland dive bar stage, smelling like weed, bad luck and rage.
All good there. Been building a new farm. I'm still building this one. I've only got the 2 shops and the silo. I don't have enough money for anything else, so I'm just working one field over and over again. I need to plant soybeans. It'd at least make me some money. But I don't want to have to sleep for 7 or 8 friggin' months. But you know, now that you mentioned it, Whiskey, that's probably going to be one of my next ones. It's a song about the highwayman.
Shots on stage, crowds gone wild, security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the
Did you try that highway killer, John? Yeah, I was going to, but I just haven't been cheating. This build's a little different for me. This is my favorite iteration of the Riverbend Springs. It shouldn't be. They just dropped it yesterday. Y'all ignore the speed hack. I'm just finishing up this little bit right here.
They're talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots. Got a Nashville zip code and some
There was somewhere out here I missed.
Mama don't cry when the chorus hits the night, calling that shit country one bit. Where's the steel guitar? Where's the hurt and the pride? Where's
Don't see
that
it.
old heartbreak you used to hide? You can keep your beats and your truck bed flex. I'll be sitting here with Jones and Tex. If it ain't got steel and a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and your wannabe flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country. If you know, you know.
They're somewhere in the middle, though. If y'all see it, holler at.
I ain't mad at the young bloods trying to eat, but don't sell us slick like it's southern meat. Give me a fiddle, a fight, and a fairground stage, the kind of
There it
country
is.
don't fade with age. If it
Up, down, left, right.
ain't a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and your wannabe flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country. If you know, you know. So pour one out for Straight and Jones and all the kings with baritone. If it hits your soul, not your phone, now that's country carved in stone.
I think I'm actually going to sleep a couple months, y'all. Maybe do 1 contract, maybe 2. Then I'm going to sleep a little bit. And spawning a tank for Joe. I want to plant soybeans. When can I plant soybeans? Ah, shit. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months for soybeans. Which one pays more, canola or soybeans? Canola at its highest is 1276. Soybeans 2142. Soybeans or canola? One contract a month until we get to soybeans? Or do we go ahead and do canola just to get the cash through? What's y'all's opinion? Speaking of Joe, I need money. That's why I was going to do one contract and then sleep, and then one contract and sleep, and do that all the way till soybeans. But I do need money. I need money pretty bad. What I don't understand is why the hell I keep getting so many wood transport and contracts. Wood transport and deadwood. Y'all look. Go down here to the contracts. I've got them set to where I should only get the maximum number of generated contracts, generated rock removal contracts, if set to blank, the maximum contracts per type. Value will be applied. To disable this, type contract 0. Okay. So let's set them to 0. Now we back out. We save the game. Go back. And they're all just there. Look how many damn fucking deadwood contracts there are. And all the contracts are about to expire. So I should probably go ahead and finish my field. Go fertilize. Go lime. Well, I don't need lime. I just need fertilizer. Something that monkey knows. Yeah, I got it. I don't think I've enabled it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Lime contracts. My deal is I don't want dead wood, I don't want rock removal, I don't want stone breaking, and I don't want wood transport. But it just keeps making them. I got more of those than any other ones. And I'm using Game Enjoy's mod, and he said that they shouldn't be there like that. I don't know. I'm going to finish this field and get it ready, at least get it fertilized. Why is it not?
Out on the plains with the wind at my back,
So is it just not registering?
chasing tumbleweeds and the endless track. The horizon's far, but I'll make it there.
Now it shows up.
A cowboy's life is always in the air.
Turn off the mulching and it shows.
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free.
Yeah, it's just called line contracts.
Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me.
I've been spending a lot of time in that category gameplay.
The prairie's wide and the road is long. I'm singing my
Weird looking contraption, ain't it?
own dusty song. The sun may set,
It's actually a
but I don't care.
tedder, windrower, mower, swather, but it's got a 3-point hookup for the front of it, and I found I can put
Chasing
my spreader on the front of it and run it.
A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and
Just shared a picture to my Discord.
I'll ride so.
What part? General. Okay. Stone contracting. You're stone picking? Ugh. I don't mind doing the stone picking contracts. I really don't. I just don't have a stone picker. If I had a stone picker, I would. And I've got I can't borrow the equipment. I have the leased equipment turned off. What's up, honky?
Through dust and
Did you check Discord?
I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds.
Did you see what I seen on freaking YouTube today? I screenshotted that shit and sent it to you. Blackberries, potatoes growing in the field that I need to pick. Ugh. I ain't picking no damn potatoes either.
Paint so deep, look like midnight hail. Sunglasses on and a smile so wide. I knew right then.
Dude, I like this little setup. It comes, if y'all are on, I think it's King Mods. This came out in the last 36 hours. This has a windrower, a tedder, and a swather, or a mower. It has a windrower, a mower, and a tedder, all attachments. Plus, it's got this 3-point attachment that can go on the front of it. Just streaming, but it was a shit turnout, so I quit. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, you weren't streaming when I started. Nobody was but Doc. Doc was streaming, but I thought he was about to end, so I popped over here. Why am I on this line again?
Some girls want rings and Sunday sheets, but she runs on whiskey and backseat beats.
Type exclamation point Kansas.
Cheap perfume, just the echo of her tires and the faintest bloom. Chrome lip lady, built to kill, candy apple kisses and a rebel will. She don't
That'll give you a link to my honky's channel.
got every man dreaming when she rolls through town. Now I sit at the station with a busted grin. Every engine rumble makes me twitch.
If you're interested in other channels, Andrew, you could type exclamation point streamers, and it'll give you the commands for each one of the streamers. The only one that's not added on there right now is Whiskey, and that's !whiskey, which will give you a link to his channel. It'll tell you the commands for all of them. It won't give you links to them, but it'll tell you the commands. Legend is Boganery. Gold is Gold Gaming. Caveman Games. Viking is Eric, the Crazy Viking. OTG is Oregon Trees. Herd is, everybody knows the Herd. Ghost is Ghost Boy. FB is Farmer Brian. !Dan is Trucker Dan. Cowboy is Cowboy Cole. Country is Country Boy Gaming, who's in here. And then Cajun is Cajun, what is it, Cajun Savage? I think it's Cajun Savage, yeah. Cajun Savage Gaming. Yeah, you can type each one of those and you have 90% of those. Well, there you go. Any of them you don't, throw out their command and you get a link to it. Give them hell, right? I wonder if this damn thing will work with the AI. Because if it'll work with the fucking AI, I can go start doing a contract. Could not start. Tool attached. I see what's going on. That's cool. Because it's not the mower head. Grease Gun 83 is one of the sole reasons that I even stream. He doesn't stream a whole lot anymore. He hasn't streamed a whole lot lately that I know of, but him and Trucker Dan were the ones that encouraged me to stream. They helped me so much during the first month or so of my streaming to really get me lined out and going. Do you stream, Andrew? I know I've never asked you. I see so many people in so many streams. Do you stream? You've been here since day one. Yep. I wasn't ignoring you, Zach. I was just saying. Fry was the one that really pushed me to streaming. You're thinking about starting up streaming channel? Yeah. I get that. The Blue Zach's gonna do streaming too, but at this moment he can't really commit 100% to doing it. But I still throw his channel out there. That way, when he uploads his videos that he films, records and stuff, people can watch them. Me too. This little community, man, is probably one of the nicer ones that I've ever had. That I've ever had the honor of being a part of. There's some assholes here and there, but for the most part, everybody's nice. Oh, shut the fuck up, Doc. Your link's on there, asshole. I'm just saying, man. Grease Gun was the one that pushed me to do it in the beginning. No, Doc don't mean shit. Do not subscribe to FAFO Logging. Dude, Andrew, I streamed to 1 or 2 people for weeks and weeks. It was Trucker Dan, the Blue Zach, and Country Boy. For weeks. It was just those 3. And I was streaming sometimes 18 hours a day. For weeks. Just to 2 or 3 people. And then one day, I don't know what happened. Somebody found me, recommended me, whatever, and it just took off. My favorite thing to do is when I'm not streaming, is I go around and it's like how I found Caveman. I go around and I type in like Farming Simulator 25 and I check out the lives, and the guys that's only got like 10, 15, 20, 30, under 100 subs use. I'll go in there, hit them up, check their shit out, and if I like it, I'll recommend them to other people, you know? It's about the fun. Don't make it a job, that's for sure, because you do that and then you'll burn out. What's it they say, if you film it, they will come? There's somebody on here to watch it, baby. There's a guy that I don't understand how he has over 1,000 subs. The dude films his TV on a cell phone. Well, he streams his TV through a cell phone with him playing a game. And you can hear I think it's his mom and dad in the background cussing each other out and arguing and everything else. And the boy's got over 1,000 subs. And I don't see how anybody can watch it. It's probably the most horrible quality content. But I showed Fafo his stream today, and he was like, "How can anybody watch it? It's horrible quality." But dude's got over 1,000 subs. I think there's people out there that would watch paint dry. That bothers me there, Kansas. But I try to be the bigger person, you know. I really do. Just because they're shitbags don't mean I have to be. You know what I mean? The worst one is when you have spent hundreds of hours in their streams, blowing them up. You're the only one in there typing, blowing them up. Anybody comes in, you're like, "Hey, welcome in," blah, blah, blah. Just doing everything you can to help them grow. I wasn't going to say that, Zach. Yeah. Somebody was fighting over McDonald's on his stream today, calling people MFers, and it was pretty bad because he didn't get 2 cheeseburgers and a fry. He only got 1. I get that, dude. I totally get that. That was me yesterday because. Just because. Yeah, that's the issue here, Andrew, is there's a couple UK guys I like to watch, but they usually stream, you know, at the wrong time for me.
Way down yonder on the county line.
Yeah, that's why Doc don't talk to me anymore. He don't fucking like me. Fucker got all offended this morning. He's like, "Good morning." I'm like, "Yep, it is." And he's like, "I'm sorry to bother you." I was like, "You ain't bothering me shit." I just saying, "Yep, it's morning." Like, "I just won't bother you no more." I'm like, "Fucker." Brother, go live right now and I'll come over there and watch. 100%. Only reason I even got on was because nobody was streaming. You ain't nice to me, fucker. And if you were nice to me, I'd question your motives. The biggest problem right now is YouTube don't notify nobody that anyone goes live. I'm only streaming because nobody else is. Go live, brother. I'll come over there. 100%. Be nice to chill on the damn couch and watch somebody play and not sit here and play. In a heartbeat, I'd be over there. Okay. Well, I don't understand why I'm not getting notifications. Doc tells me, hey, I'm going live at 9 o'clock. I was sitting here on the computer on YouTube and never got a notification that he went live. I don't get it. I don't understand why I don't get notices. But every day I get a fucking notification that here's a short you might like, and it's my short.
Here's to the kings of country. Long live the sound.
You tried out that tractor yet? It's got a little bit of get up and go, don't it? I've never had Wright in my chat, I don't think. I've gone to his, but I've never seen him over here. And I'm cool with that. Yeah, the bells are on. That's what I'm saying. The people I like, I turn the bells on for. Like, the people I truly want to watch. You know what I mean? There's other people I watch, and I watch them because it burns time, but there's some people that I like watching. Yesterday, it let me know that I went live. It was like, Bearded Geek Gaming is now live on YouTube, and I'm like, thanks for letting me know that I'm live. I appreciate that. No, I don't. Your name ain't Samuel. While I'm at it, fuck Samuel. He was talking shit about me in another stream yesterday. That was hilarious because I seen somebody go, what about Bearded? Bearded don't do that. Yeah, whatever. I'm fine with that. He can stay over there in his chat with Sydney. I just think it's funny that all these people with their little book talking about my language can't seem to get through their freaking head that my words are not profane. The use of the word is what matters. Because I'll guarantee you this much. I've been cursed by people and they've never used what's considered profane. But, you know, their little book tells them that doesn't say a darn thing in there about a single word. It talks about the power of the word. And I can curse a person without ever using a so-called swear word. The word fuck ain't no more damning than the word dog. But hypocrite's gonna hypocrite, right? That's my thing, and I've said it 100 times. To swear at a person is, you know, or to curse at them is to use a word in a profane manner towards them. Any word can be used that way. I can wish death upon you, and it's just as harsh. It's far more harsh than if you came in my chat and I was like, hey, what the fuck's up? Who determined that the word fuck was a profane word? Look it up. Look it up. Look up. Follow the history of the swear word and you'll find out that it was upper crust society members who decided that the lowlanders who spoke a specific way, like fick, the German word fick, was used in the terms with the lowlanders, was a foul word, and they didn't speak like we do. So therefore, the words that they used commonly were considered swear. There's an actual documentary on Netflix called History of the Swear Word. And it's amazing to look and see how it was white Anglo-Saxon Protestants who primarily defined what words were acceptable in society and what words weren't. They didn't care for, you know, cockneys and other other dialects and the way they spoke and the words they used, dock workers and, you know, lowlanders.
Can change your life. I shook his hand, took that deal. Now these blues the only thing.
Sorry, y'all, I gotta get something to drink. It's freaking hot here today. And the alcohol ain't helping.
Hear my plea. Ain't no
You know, people will sit in my chat, they'll preach about my foul language, and at the same time they'll say, that's what she said, or I'll got a shaft for you, or something like that, which is far more perversion than what I said.
left to go.
That's my point, Andrew. It's been my point all along, but like I said,
Fingers bleed.
people are sheep, and they believe what they're told. They follow other people. They have no sense of individuality or understanding or anything, and you either conform or you're cast out.
Whiskey burns, but it don't set me free. Ain't no man more lost than me. Oh, crossroads crying.
At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is the kindness in which you put into the world. Kindness, that's what matters. Not that you're nice, because nice people suck. You're either a kind person or you're a shitbag. Plain and simple.
I got nowhere
Nice always comes with stipulations.
left to go.
The waitress is nice to you because she wants a tip. The store worker's nice to you because he gets paid. The guy that just gets through working 12 hours, driving home, sees you on the side of the road with a flat tire, stops in the middle of the storm, gets out and changes your tire, and never asks for anything. He's kind. Be kind. Don't be nice.
Some men pray, some men fight, but I just play in the
Be kind. You want to be something in this world? Be kind. Now I can sleep. I do that, Kansas. Hell. I got so many hours on 22 that's just off stream. It's still not getting rid of. Look at this. I'm getting more and more Deadwood contracts. More. And I've got it set to 0. It says in the freaking app, maximum rock removal contracts. The maximum number of generated rock removal contracts if set to 0 to blank. Maximum blah blah blah. I don't know. I understand his if they're already there, it can't rewrite it, but it's done it for days.
alarm clock's buzzing, trucks warmed up, coffee in my hand.
It's done it for days and days and days. And it's not his contract doing it. It's fucking it's the game just won't get rid of it. If I exit out, come back in maybe. Sorry, y'all. I'm sort of annoyed that I got 30 freaking contracts I don't want and like 2 that I do. There's always tomorrow, Kansas. Once you decide to lay down and give your pillow some head, then you wake up and this pic that right there that's on screen, that's just the base game one that's in it. It's just the load up pic. You know, I never thought about just copying that pic out of the zip file and using it for the thumbnails. Shit, I've started streams before and got mad and just ended them right then. Just nope, not doing it. No, no, no.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing
Stupid
time,
freaking internet radio.
hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey,
They're still
share
there.
it with a buddy who needs a break from boring
30 hours worth of fucking wood transport and deadwood. That's it. Deadwood and wood transport. I got a mowing contract. Let's try this mower out.
Left them mountains long ago. Traded pine for
Got a tedder contract. Where's that at? Same place.
thought I'd make a different life.
I don't have a trailer.
But I hear them trees at night. Big pines calling, pulling me home
Which one's the tedder?
to the hills where the soul's still drawn. City life's easy, but I don't.
I'm gonna take both of them since I'll be right there.
Give me them woods and a good work song.
X. Yeah. Ah, crap.
Skyscrapers ain't got no soul. Concrete
I have a server.
rivers run too cold. I miss
I just don't use it.
fresh cut pine. That timber dust, that mountain time. Packing my bag,
Take the tedder contract.
I'm heading back. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track.
Any other mowing contract?
Big pines calling, can't ignore that track.
I just don't want to do wood contracts. I hate them. I hate the in-game wood ones. I don't like them.
Pines calling,
The game's rigged.
can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, can't ignore that track. Big pines calling, pulling me home back to the hills where the soul's still gone. Billy, them woods and a good work song. Packing my bags, I'm headed back.
Pretty cool that I can sit there and carry the mower and the tedder.
Pines calling,
Wish there was a way to carry the mower, the tedder, and the rake all in one. Well, at least the train's working.
Robert fires up. Six-inch stack spit black smoke high. growls like a battle cry. Chrome so bright it blinds the sun. If you see me rolling, let me run.
Itch.
Black smoke.
You can Google. I'll just give it to you. You're on PC, right? There you go.
It's gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train. Tires chew pavement, ears grip tight.
What's up, Boganry?
Pulling that way
Ain't shit going on, man.
through the dead of night. Ain't no Prius gonna take my lane. I was born in the left-hand passing train.
Exclamation point legend.
Some folks dream
Go subscribe to my boy Boganry. Anybody can type that if y'all would.
but I was raised on moonlit drives. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong.
She don't like the hill.
This old rig's where I belong.
Needs a little more horsepower. Doesn't like the hill.
Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I belong. Black smoke and chrome, diesel running strong. This old rig's where I belong. Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight, gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Fiddles playing sweet and clear. I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
What's going on, Boganry? Working width ain't right on this thing.
The fiddle's playing sweet and clear. I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to
Boots and brass.
We're one of a kind. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine.
You can thank Unknown Kansas Boy for this. He loves that Western swing, right along with me.
Boots and brass, we're one of a kind.
Love Western swing. I wish the working width was right on this thing.
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs where the legends fell. They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard the church bell. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky. No twin fiddles, no pedal steel, just rhinestone boys who don't know real. They buried the fiddle in Nashville.
What truck's that, John?
Hung the steel up on the wall. They traded in soul for a backbeat thrill and called that country all.
Come on, damn it.
But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville.
W900A.
Some truth in a hardwood floor and a crowd that cheers for a troubadour. You can bury the sound, but it won't stay gone. It's waiting in the dark for a real damn song.
What are you trying to build?
Buried the fiddle in Nashville, but I swear it's coming back. When a heartbreak line hits clean and still, they'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw thrills. We'll keep George and his cowboy chill. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but country ain't ever stood still.
Can't work for the wind, don't tell Doc. Don't tell Doc anything.
Loaded 6 deep in a
Oh.
rusted van.
Disconnect that there.
Back in a busted fan. We hit that Midland dive bar stage, smelling like weed, bad luck and a rage.
I think I'm gonna add 50 more horsepower to this damn thing.
Sound check's late, the mic's all fried. Promoter says y'all better go live. So we plug in and hit the floor, sweating like demons in a liquor store.
The hell you mean nobody talks to you? I message you all fucking day long and don't get response. Shut up, ho. Whiny ass. You're off in voice chat somewhere. Now that I got a line I can watch and I can actually chat. Shut up, Doc. Nobody talks to me. You start to sound like a herd. I'll talk shit in their chat till they respond. What's up, Doc? I didn't even know you were still in here, man. I figured you'd went to bed by now. Just give him the stinky pinky. He needs the stinky pinky, Bogan. He needs the Sam Squinch knuckle. Okay, why is it not going? Okay, I'm changing the transmission in this thing. The Furious Fist, hell. You know, you got the shocker, and you got the rocker, then you have the minivan. The minivan's 2 in front, 5 in the rear. Dude, I'll straight tell y'all right now, not a fucking person talked to me yesterday during the day. I messaged like 6 people. I was like, fuck this, I got off the computer. He'd like that greasy finger. Them Maynadians are into that, you know. What's up, Watchdog?
I'm chasing tumbleweeds and the endless track. The horizon's far, but I'll make it there. A cowboy's life is always in the air.
I'm good. How are you?
Tumbleweeds,
That's my game.
A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing tumbleweeds is the life for me. the sun may set, but I don't care. I'm chasing tumbleweeds everywhere, chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game.
Okay, let's see here. Let's cheat. Well, it ain't cheating. I'm allowed to do it. You on reset. Send that home. Reset. Send that home. Is that the Tedder? Yep, that's it. Send that. Okay. Now go here. Set that there. Now let's John Deere 710. Reset. And we need this. Reset.
I knew right then, boy, I wouldn't survive. She said, get in, cowboy, and leave.
It won't let me change crap hardly. I had it changed to Robin fucking Herd's farm, but stick your erosion up your ass. I modified it a little bit, Bogan. I modified her a little bit so she's got a little more juice to her than the 50 horsepower one they got in the store or in the mod hub. This one's closer to about 250. Well, I mean, every damn piece of equipment they make in this game requires almost 100 horsepower. And then they release a 50 horsepower tractor. You know what I mean? Now, here's a 50 horsepower tractor that won't pull shit. Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it says I can't figure out the mass thing, but adding weight using the Massey hydraulic add-on seemed to help. Default weight added on don't do much, but it should pull anything you want. Yeah, that's it. Yesterday at 4 o'clock. The bussy one. I told him to be good and they could stay in the chat. See him fucking up. I thought it was Crotch Dog on that name. The doc told me it wasn't him.
Down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day. Taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home.
I wondered if it was Jason.
I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks steam, but up in these woods we just chase
I hear you,
our
man.
dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping
It ain't me, I know that.
the law came calling one cold
Jason's too busy. Well, he was in here earlier.
that's still and burning.
It said he was going to go to other stream. He'd be back later. But that thing's on during the daytime too, and I know Jason's working during the day.
Came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old.
Hell, I don't even have my account that had the Samuel name on. I forgot the password for it. Hell, I forgot the email because I just made a junk email when I made was Samuel Wilkinson Sr. and I used to fuck with Samuel and tell him I was his daddy. I don't even have that account no more. I don't know what email I use.
So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
Samuel tried coming in your stream tonight. He was telling people in some stream yesterday that I was mean. It could be Banana Dylan. He did say that he ate bussy, but he didn't like it, remember? What was weird was he said it was painful. He tried it once and it was painful and didn't like it. Does that mean he got... So many questions that never got answered.
I was born by the Cottonmouth River, where the mud runs deep and slow.
Where's the road at? Okay, it's down.
Mama cried through the hunger winters. Daddy left with the flood years ago. The sun don't rise, it just climbs up tired.
He ain't got a whole lot of... He's like Sydney. He ain't got a whole lot of streams that he can go in now. At least not within this group of people, you know, that watch each other. Everybody got tired of it.
And the cotton died, but I keep swinging still with nothing to hide. My brother took a job down in Baton Rouge. Built boats for
Where the hell's my lemonade?
rich with nothing.
God damn, I need to add some lemonade to this liquor. There it is.
He sent a postcard, said,
You're one sub away from 150. Exclamation point whiskey. Somebody be number 150. Come on, folks. Let's get him to 150. We got Farmer J to 100 tonight. We got Gray to 200. Let's see if we get whiskey to 150. Exclamation point whiskey. Let's see if we can get Unknown Kansas to 200, y'all. Let's push it. Everybody getting drunk tonight. Come on. There's 17 people in here. If you ain't subscribed to the Unknown Kansas Boy, please do so. If you're not subscribed to Fafo, do it. If you're not subscribed to Bo Gannery, the Australian legend, you really need to be over there because that dude's fucking nuttier than a damn squirrel turd at the back door of an almond factory. 151, hell yeah, dude. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get some people going. Let's get whiskey to 150. Let's get Kansas. Legend. Get y'all's asses over there and subscribe. Yeah, I told you what to do. I'm being bossy. Go do it. Or get them out. Support my boys or go.
Just a shack, a river and a dying tree. Horse on a river, take me home. I got nowhere else to roam. These boots are torn, my luck ran thin.
Bad disease, love, whatever. Herpes is just a sign that somebody loved you, right?
So roll on, river, slow
It's that gift they give you that just keeps going.
You're the only
Does it count if you sub to both? Hell, you need to be subbed to all three of them. Pardon my foul language. Need to be subbed to all of them. They awesome as shit.
way down yonder on the county line.
How much did I get? $9,000. So I stole $9,000. Awesome. Stole $9,000 from that contract. And I made 353. So that takes me to 10, and then another 1,900. So 12 grand. Not bad. Not bad.
The summer heat and a cherry
Here we
coke.
go.
Friday nights and back road smoke. We didn't have much, but man, it was gold.
That damn store put the shit in the road and damn cars are waiting. I'm sorry, Margaret. I don't mean to be blocking your damn road. Give me a minute. I'll get you. I'm coming, Margaret. Settle down.
Where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with
There you go, Margaret.
that kind of love. Don't
You get home to your abusive husband.
George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow. Hearts full of country and nowhere to go. We raised
Damn
our
soccer mom,
voices,
Sally.
raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a six-pack chilling in the bed of the truck. We were born to be rowdy, we were built tough. A little Hank, a little pride in our tone, singing beer for my horses all the way.
I'm gonna ask you one time, Jason. Be honest with me.
Ain't scared to fight.
Do you have an account called Bussy Bandit?
From the Georgia pines to the Texas plains.
The only reason I'm asking is because you show up like a minute and a half, 2 minutes after they leave. Are you the Bussy Bandit?
A little bit of Jackson, some straight in the soul.
Okay, I'm gonna take you at your word this time.
With a red, white, blue fire that never grows old. Yeah,
Mainly because it comes on during the day too, and you're usually at work.
open fire in the barroom lights. We'll ride for the honor, we'll sing for the truth. With a beer for our horses and dreams of our youth. We ain't just living, we're writing the lines of country boys born in American times. So pour out a toast to the songs we know and the legends who taught us how country should go.
Okay,
Here's to
let's
the
sleep
kings of
among.
country. Long live the South.
We're doing soybean, right, Zachary? Soybean? Oh, this is a banger right here. Cowboy Serenade.
Underneath the Texas sky, I'll sing my love a lullaby.
See that my contract's straightened out yet? Dude, fucking Deadwood. What's that for? Red? No. I ain't got a hoe. I got mowing. I do mowing. Except the mowing contract.
I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar.
Well, you never know anymore, you know what I mean? So I asked.
Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar as I love you more and more. The fire
You know what I noticed, Kansas?
burning bright and
This tractor don't get wet.
I hold you close.
They didn't bring over the material system with it, and Giants approved it.
Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea.
They deny people for stupid shit, but it doesn't get wet.
Cowboy's heart belongs to thee.
It's raining.
Cowboy serenade.
Tires don't even get wet, y'all.
I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar as I love you more and more.
This bitch flies. Oh yeah, I got to get in on this. Give y'all less of a chance. What mode do I got this set in? Please tell me I don't have it. Oh, I got to change that. Mode. Man, this sumbitch windrows, it brush hogs at windrows. It's a destroyer. It's got a stump grinder on it. It is truly the Batman's tool belt of fucking mowers. If you have not downloaded this yet, you need to. It's called the Batwing, and it's on Mod Hub. Let's support Game and Joy for all that he gives back to the community by downloading his mods. Did I win? Nope, I died. I told y'all I'd give y'all a better chance of winning if I joined it. Batwing kicks ass, yes it does. Like I said, let's help Game and Joy out by getting him more downloads. He gives so much back to the damn farm sim community between beta testing people's mods and maps. Even stump removal. Yep. It's called the Bednar Batwing. It is on Mod Hub by Game and Joy. What's up, Mater, my brother from another? Man, I love them. I was using it on my private map that I'm building, and I was cutting paths. I'd cut the trees down, then I'd come through and stump grind and destroy everything in the way for cutting roads. Because I didn't feel like using a bulldozer. Now if he could just make it Ted. If he could make it Ted and Windrow at the same time, that would be amazing. And then you could just come right behind this sucker with a baler. Dude, there was one guy I watched do a video, and he's a rather big YouTube. And he says, he brings it out, and he's like, okay, this is a new mower from Game Enjoy. He's like, okay. And he just looks, he goes, okay, it's a batwing mower. It mows. And he mowed with it for like 30 seconds. And then he's like, moved on to the next mod. And I was like, dude, it does so much more. Didn't you read the fucking description? Bring the damn HUD up and read what it says. There's so much more to it than just a fucking mower. How some of them fools do fucking reviews, I'll never understand, because it's like they don't even read what the damn thing does. Be nice if it tedded it though, if it like grass goes in, hay comes out. See, we don't ted grass over here. I don't understand the concept behind tedding grass, dude. Well, I do. I understand it if you live in a wet climate, you ted. But we don't ted in Oklahoma. We cut, we rake, we bale. That's it. There's no tedding that goes on in my... I have never in my life seen a person ted hay. Grew up on a my grandfather had a very, very large cattle ranch. And I used to spend every summer there. And we never tedded hay. The fact that Giants makes it to where, oh, grass is not hay unless you ted it is fucking stupid. Hay is hay, folks. It's dried grass. But then again, I don't think Giants has ever touched grass. What up, OT? Just doing a contract, man, trying to make some money until I can get to where I can plant soybeans. I agree with that, Boganery. 100% I agree with it, dude. You know, another thing is, how many in here have actually ran a brush hog in their life and a tractor? When you drive over grass, does it like rock the ever-loving shit out of you? No, it doesn't. Grass does not have the same as a plowed field, but yet in this game it does. It'll beat the ever-loving shit out of your equipment in this game. Thousands, exactly. I could post pictures right now on my Discord of me at 13 years old on a 1944 Farmall H brush hog. And I guarantee you, I never had a tractor get rocked by a pile of grass. You know what I mean? Never. But you will in this game. I think they might have changed it though with this last terrain shader thing. Watch this.
boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a
I'm gonna
lonesome
drive
heart
over
in
these
this
piles
here
just to
town.
see.
Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling,
Nope,
hold
still
her
doing
tight.
it.
Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night.
Still shaking the shit
Guitar
out of it.
sings low and true.
It's
Play
fucking
the melody,
stupid.
make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll
I'm
dance
just
all
saying,
night
you
till
know,
the
grass
roosters
doesn't
crow.
do it.
Living
Grass
on those
compacts.
dance hall
They make it like you're driving through a damn plowed field. They literally make it like you're driving through a field that's been chisel plowed. With mold boards that put a freaking high, huge pile, you know?
Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll
I did
waltz
find
across
out that
old
you can
Texas
adjust the
way, 'cause a
slipperiness of
heart that
trees
swings
now.
don't fade
Doc,
away.
if you're in
A
here,
heart that swings
you
don't
might
fade
talk to
away.
Pothead about that. I seen a write-up about it where they were discussing it. You can actually adjust the slipperiness of trees now on custom maps. That might make y'all working them trees a little bit easier if they're not so slippery. I don't know how you do it, but it's supposed to be able to be done with the latest iteration of Giants Editor.
Old Joe's a calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let
Has
her
to be in the
down.
tree
We'll
physics,
waltz
you know.
across old Texas way, 'cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A
If I
heart
can
that
find
swings don't fade
the Discord
away.
page where they were
Steel guitar
discussing it,
sings low and true. Play the
I'll
melody,
send you
make me feel brand
the
new.
link to
Play
it,
the
Oregon, and
melody,
you can
make
show
me feel
Matsy or
brand
whatever,
new.
and he can
Take
maybe
me back where the
make the
neon
trees on
glows,
his
where the
map
fiddle
better, you know.
cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow. Living on those dance
But
hall
supposedly you can
memories.
make them more sticky so they don't like slide. Yeah, slippery wood, the kind you love, Toe. Little extra greasy.
I woke up this morning, rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door, felt the devil in town. Said, boy, I've been watching, you done lost your way. Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain away. Oh no, I can't sign my name.
Once you get your laptop gaming PC, you'll be downloaded.
Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul.
Game and Joy and
on
Farmer
that
Bob
fiery
are
road.
about your two biggest choices. Problem is, Farmer Bob, this is what you're gonna get. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Today, we're gonna make this tractor rusty. You know, yeah, we're. And you're gonna get a fucking 4-hour video about how to make this tractor rusty.
Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I
25's
ain't
resource
playing his
fucking heavy,
game.
man.
I'd
Heavy as
rather
hell.
walk these streets with a heavy load than
Make sure you
sell
get
my
one of them
soul
cooling pads
on
to put
that
under it for sure,
fiery road.
because it taxes the hell out of my system. But now, Farmer Bob will turn a freaking 30-minute video into a 3-hour video just talking.
He laughed real low, said, son, you a fool. Living
I'd
this
personally go with the
life
tower.
by a beggar's rule. But I shook my head.
I mean, I got a really good gaming laptop, and it don't like 25.
Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. Devil keeps knocking just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below.
Well, country, at least you know how to make it now, right? God damn, I'm driving like Doc now. Shit.
What a rooster crowing, crack of dawn, boots hit the ground, gotta get rolling on. Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug. This here truck was built for the mud. Stacks blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you can't ignore. Big old diesel rolling high, black smoke rising to the sky. Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling
Hey, Mac, you in here?
diesel machine. Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all. Windows down, let the country play. Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid, ain't no joke. This rig will make your speakers smoke. If you see
I'm doing what you said. I'm still in the grass. But look at that. Look how the front end of this damn tractor is just bouncing going over grass. Completely unrealistic. Yeah, Mac's actually making me farm for real, Boganery. And he's making me collect the grass and every damn thing else to earn money. He won't let me cheat money in. Why did I do that?
don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load.
Tell me I'm not allowed to fucking sit there and cheat. About $9,000. I don't know how much I'll get on this one because this is a lot bigger field. I'm thinking maybe 12.
So if you hear that whistle blow, step aside, let this diesel go.
I think maybe 12.
Country loud, diesel dreams make a country boy proud.
Fuck your realisms. Fuck your realisms. Especially right now, man, because I'm almost to year 3 and I haven't managed to buy a new piece of property yet. And I got to get another piece of property. I got to get a second build. Hell, I'd cover my eyes, cover my ears in this chat. Shit, we're horrible. I don't have anywhere to save. I don't have enough room to put a bunker down or anything. So I just been selling it 10 to 12,000 bucks a pop each job, you know. Come on, slow down. Yeah, I don't have the money for a baler that'll wrap it either. And the baler I got won't wrap it. Welcome back, Eric. Brisket, bacon, pork chops, and pussy. All of the above. Things that could be eaten. It's got a lot of power. It's got more power than it should have, let's say that.
Now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys. Now, darling, you said you'd stick like glue, but every time I call, you're dodging true. You got one boot in and one boot gone.
Yeah, I only got $31,000. So leasing really adds up. Yeah, just a little bit. It was only 50 horsepower and it wouldn't pull anything, dude. It wouldn't pull a rake, it wouldn't pull a freaking weeder, it wouldn't pull nothing. So I took, I think it's Challenger it's called. This one sucked because it had no horsepower listing. It was all torque. They used like 2019 style coding where it was only torque. So you had to figure out the torque specs to match the transmission and things. But most of them, no. Not for simple things like adding horsepower and stuff. Really simple. Congrats, Zach. Y'all, Blue Zach hit 50 subs. That's awesome. Ah, shit. One second. That is not what I meant to do. You on PC, right, Andrew? I don't remember if I asked you or not. There's been so many people in and out. There you go. That right there, I'll tell you how to tweak the horsepower. Lambo Mods. He'll teach you how to adjust the horsepower on any tractor, combine, whatever you got. Got the dusty trail blues. Whiskey hit 150. Kansas hit 150. Blue Zach hit 50 tonight. Farmer J hit 200. Gray Farmer hit 200. No, Farmer J hit 100. I'm sorry. We've been rolling it out today, man. Just got to keep pushing. I hit 500 finally. Then I lost it, and you fellers brought me back over. I think I'm 507 now. You know, not sounding like an ass or nothing, but I got to it without the whole, oh, if I hit this, you know, and I don't beg people to sub. And I don't I don't go fishing for them. I don't care for, I mean, I don't mind that other guys do. I get it, totally do. I did in the beginning, but now I just want to hang with you guys and shoot the shit. Y'all could type !Zach in the chat. If you're not subscribed to him, head over there. He's not streaming yet, but he does upload some videos of the games he plays. I think he uploaded an ATS video yesterday. Don't make me post the damn !Zach, damn it. I'm going to go ahead and sell this load of grass. I got 144,532 liters of grass. What do y'all think I'm going to get? Anybody want to make a bet? I figure 12,000. I don't know. He ain't no mater, but he'll do. 13,501. Anybody else? 144,532. 11,000. 11,894. 12,505. Anybody else? I have no clue what the price is it's selling for right now either. I'm not even gonna. I'll tell you, it's the month of October. That's about it. At least you don't got 1K Asians who won't actually watch your. Yeah, I don't even have that, dude. I got like 21 views from Vietnam, and they weren't even on my lives. They were on my video. That song that I put up. Would I even know? I had 21 views from Vietnam on that. All the rest are Germany, Australia, New Zealand, couple in Scandinavia, different countries over there, and then mostly U.S. Okay. Anybody else want to bet? Kansas, you gonna throw a number out? But I'm wondering if that's not the almost 100 subs that I lost, was something like that. Because, hell, I lost almost 100 subs in, what, 3 days? Like 70 subs? Hold on a minute, we gotta go. Hey, Bo Gannery, what are you doing? Y'all look, it's Bo Gannery. Don't you show me your ass. What are you showing me your ass for, you dirty bastard? Really? He showed me his ass, the dirty bastard. Okay, let's see what we got here. He stump broke. Hey, welcome back, Grumpy. $12,089. $12,089. Who won? Let's see here. Who won? Zach, you're over. Whiskey's under. 1184 to Mac. It is Mac. Mac won with 11,894. Zach, you were just a shade over. Well, there you go, Mac. I ain't got no damn award for you or anything else, but you know your grass. That's all I can say. Mac knows his grass. Seen dingleberries on that pig's ass. At least it didn't have balls, man. You imagine if they had boars and sows, and the boar was running around with a big old set of balls just hanging.
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and
y'all listen to
ears
this
are
commercial.
burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise hell, and prove that logging ain't just a job, It's a damn lifestyle. Real logs, real laughs, real chaos. Catch FAFO logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees, gear, maybe even a crew member. Type exclamation FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness. FAFO logging, where you F around and find out.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll add it to my list. I got so many to do. It's more a pain in the ass just trying to figure out what to have it say. Okay, now we can sleep. Yeah, if I don't get to it, just remind me. I gotta do one for Boganery, but I don't know what to say about Boganery that won't get me banned. You know what I mean? I mean, the greasy knuckle, I mean, the hairy nipple, the just straight outback sex appeal, you know? The magnificent beard. And the AI gets dirty, y'all. The AI gets greasy. Like, really bad. Oh, hey, Kansas. Check this out. This is something I did this morning. Just make it, I'll play it, then get banned. This is something I added last night to this truck. You know how it only took grain? It'll take anything now. Any bulk item in the game, this truck will now haul. You want lime? There you go. Oh, I know you do. I got one more thing to do to it, and then I'll be sending it to you. Yeah, it's just, Andrew, just always make a copy of the XML and put it on your desktop so you know it works. But I was tired of having to go buy another damn trailer just to freaking haul stone, you know? I want to haul stone. I shouldn't have to. There we go. Turn some lights on in here. What do we got for jobs? We got any decent ones? I don't have a. Well, I could do the weeding job. I got a weeder. I could do the 3 mowing jobs. Where are they at? Okay. Pretty close to each other. 44, 12, and 30. 44, 34, and then 12. Yeah, I could do all of those. Let's do the mowing jobs. Yeah, we'll do the mowing job. Yes.
Letters written, torn apart. Ink that bleeds just like my heart. Every step feels twice as long. Every breath.
And just so you know, you do not have to have the mod in a zip file in your mod folder while unless you're playing multiplayer. That is the only requirement for multiplayer, is it has to be zipped. If you're just doing a mod for yourself and you're wanting to mod it, you can just You can just unzip it to a folder, and then put that folder in your mod folder. So I'm gonna collect all 3 of these fields. Yeah. I didn't know it till Game and Joy told me. So when I'm modding on a
Carve my name into the night, a broken star that lost its light. Close my eyes and drift away. Hope the dark can learn my name. Falling fast, no one around, just a ghost without a sound.
give me a day or so, Grumpy, and I'll this tractor's a little slower than the other one, but come on. Give me a day or so and I'll zip it all up and I'll put it on my Mega. And yeah, I may not be using this damn tractor. It don't like the hills. But I'll put all the music in a zip file and upload it, and y'all can all download it. I have no problem sharing it. We got him to 200 earlier, Kansas, I believe. I'm always adding to it. I get bored and I make more. He's at 201 now. Hell yeah. It just doesn't like this hill right here. Needs a little more torque. It's got the horsepower, it just doesn't have the torque. Because it keeps going into that high 1 and high 2. I may change the damn transmission on it too. Change that transmission to match that Challenger. So it's only got drive, reverse, and neutral, you know? Auto shift. $18 people in there watching. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Streamlabs supposed to, or OBS is supposed to notify me when I get a sub, and it was last night. It was actually posting in the chat. But today it's like so fucking broken whether it notifies you or not. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Y'all cover your eyes. Y'all didn't see that.
Sun's rising on the dusty plains. Tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields of green. Hands are callous but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes.
Dude, it's literally being stupid about the connect.
Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know this is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat. Dogs running around.
Yeah.
Beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side in Oklahoma, where my soul abides.
He's using OBS, no problems. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I had Streamlabs, and people had me changing my bit rates and all that bullshit. And they're like, oh, you should be running this bit rate, you should be running that. And I had nothing but shit. Every stream I did was pixelated. It was crappy. I uninstalled Streamlabs. I put in OBS. I left everything default except for 3 settings. There was a video I found on YouTube, has an Asian guy on it, and it says the 3 settings you need to change in OBS. None of them had to do with the bitrate. None of them had to do with the FPS or anything else. And I've had absolutely zero problems since then. I do miss having the chat on the screen. I do miss being able to skin it. You can still skin it, it's just a little more difficult. Little things like that, you know, the sub counters and stuff, but just the no hassle, and it doesn't choke my machine down. Streamlabs was so fucking resource heavy that my computer actually like hated it. And this is a brand new freaking computer with really nice specs, and it hated it. It hated fucking Streamlabs. Yeah, you can get chat on OBS, I know. It just doesn't show the way I want it to. I've got the chat. I copied the link over and all that for the chat. It doesn't show in game. We're used to. It doesn't show on my screen. It shows like on YouTube, but it doesn't show on my screen. Used to, I could see it in game. It just doesn't show up in my game. I don't know why. I don't know if I got a setting wrong or something, but another thing that pisses me off about Streamlabs is they want you to pay to join their little crap to get like the overlays and stuff. I'm not fucking paying you for an overlay. I'm just not doing it. Not when they used to be free. The overlays used to be free, and now all of a sudden they want to charge for them. I'm not doing that. I'm not about paywalls and crap. I don't like them. I've been a pirate since the late 90s on the internet. Used to have 16 servers that worked as dumps per day, you know, for O-Day releases, and I just don't believe in the whole paywall crap. I can't stand the paywall shit when it comes to the FS25 and 22 and stuff. You're using, you know, you're using somebody else's shit to sit there and charge somebody $50 to get access to a map. Not happening. If I get the map, I'll give it to you. Don't care if it gets me banned. from OBS or from Discord. Just don't care. I look at it this way: once I pay for it, you can't tell me what the fuck I can do with it. Sue me. Let's see you explain to Giants how you violated their terms of services by charging for access to a product.
14 hours on the blacktop grind, logbook's full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune, I'll be right
They stream online.
on sawdust soon. Firewood and freight liners rolling down the road. 18
Sort of like how Dan's church streams online.
cut it, stack it, send it on. Hardwood's heavy, but the work ain't wrong. 14 hours on the blacktop grind, logbook's full, but I don't mind. Long as that diesel sings my tune, I'll be riding on sawdust soon. Firewood and freight liners
Me too.
down the road. 18 wheels, full loads of gold. Cut it, stack it, send it on.
Stevie's Edit. Riverbend Springs, Stevie's Edit. If you like Riverbend Springs, Stevie's Edit of Riverbend Springs is a 4X. Dakota is Dakota a 4X? I'm gonna put the AI doing this one. It's called Stevie's Edit. It's 4X.
He's not just a farmer. He's a tractor riding, thong wearing, content slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks.
Yeah, Dakota's a 4X, but it ain't got nothing there except for a silo and a store. So you can build a whole fucking complete town on it. The Dakota 4X map. Huge fields, dude. 60, 70 acre, 100 acre, 200 acre, 100, you know, you can join all the fields together. Stevie's is really pretty, y'all. If you like Riverbend, Stevie's is a pretty map. The way he's done it, it's a pretty map. I know I'm losing money having AI do this, but I'm having to work on something while they're doing it. Stevie's is a pretty map. 100%. Frotchdot, dude, there's 200 freaking. What is there, like 150 plots on it or something? 150, 200. It's huge. Riverbend Springs multi-fruit. He's still working on it. He's making progress. Once it's out of beta stage and it's on full release, that might be the map I transfer to, just because all the things. The ability that he put into it, where you could take clover and alfalfa and ferment them, and they will give you 100% when you feed your cattle. Just like TMR, you don't have to make fucking TMR. Just ferment grass and feed it to your cattle. That alone right there is enough to make me want to play it, because I want to get into cattle, but I know TMR is easy, but with my memory, issues that I'm suffering right now, I forget how to do things sometimes, and I get frustrated, and I don't want to deal with that.
I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself.
I've never had it do that. Do you have it set up to actually capture the actual game window and not just whatever window's visible? That's more than likely your issue. It is when you go to when you add a display when you add your game capture, uh, make sure you actually have what is it? Display capture. Okay. Then make sure when you drop down, that's not display capture. It's game capture. When you add your game capture, and you click add new, it'll say mode capture any full screen application. You do not want it on that. Drop it down and click capture a specific window. Make sure to have your game open and loaded on a. Make sure to have your game open. When you click the capture specific window, it will then give you an option of what window that is open to capture. Be sure to check your game. No, you do not need mineral feed to make TMR. You just need grass and straw now. Grass, straw, and what is it? Grass, straw, and hay. Grass, straw. You don't even need frickin' straw, I think it is. Now, in the damn mixer wagons, it's like it's broke. All you have to do is add. Yeah, straw isn't even needed no more. Just silage and just silage and grass, or silage and hay, or whatever the hell it is. They'll tell you you need mineral and all that crap. Nah. But be sure to click your drop down window and have it capture specific window, and then choose that window, and then it will always capture that window no matter what window you go to. Like I can tab out right now and be over here typing to you on another window, and it doesn't capture it because I don't have it set to capture whatever window it's maximized, whatever the hell it's called. I screwed up in the beginning and did not have it set to capture a specific window. So anytime I would minimize the game to try to go to my desktop or anything else, it would just follow me and do whatever I was doing.
Walked 10 miles through the heat and dust. Carried my
Yeah, it does.
life in a coffee can of rust.
If I wasn't sitting here working on my phone right now, I'd be doing it. Riverbend Springs multi-fruit. Right now, that is currently my favorite map, but it is still in beta, so it still has issues. I like it because all the stuff that can be, all the new fruits and the new crops and everything that are on it. I like this Riverbend Springs relic, but I like Riverbend Springs. I have the Georgia map that was released today or yesterday that has peanuts and all that crap. I have not played it yet. I like the Dakota map, but it's really, really big.
Used to work the line at the Delta Mill. They shut it down and the checks went still. Boss man smiled as he locked the gate. Said, don't take it personal, it's just your fate. So I packed up my sins in a burlap sack, a thumb in the wind, and I ain't looking back. No roots, no ring, no Sunday plan, just an empty
AI worker ain't as bad as me.
busted van. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Met a stranger once down in Abilene, said, you're wearing pain.
This field's too small to go fast on.
I said it's mine and I wear it proud.
You haven't done a build on it?
Like the cuss in my voice when I talk too loud. So don't ask why I roam this land with the fire gone out and the blisters on my hands. All I need's a road and the will to move and a little more time with this gravel in my shoe.
Oh, hey, Kansas. Your request you made to me about turning that wood chip silo to hold everything. I've been working on that.
Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on.
I got one issue with it, and as soon as I finish that issue, it should be ready. I'm gonna have to get with Game Enjoy or somebody about it because I've done what you're supposed to do, and I'm still having a little issue with it. I mean, I went and looked at other multi-fruit silos, everything. I looked at other multi-fruit silos. I did everything you're supposed to do, but I'm having one issue. Once that's done, I can load it. I can put anything in. I can put stone in it. I can put wheat. I can put anything, but I can't get it to come out. I mean, I filled it with 500,000 liters of stone. But I don't know why it don't want to come out. Excuse me. That, I don't know. I've never filled a barge. Oh, that silo back there? Yeah. Yeah, this is the... I'm almost certain that you can. Right here. You dump in here. And then... And now there's me a picture. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Country did it. The Country was telling me something about you buy the property next to the river, and then you put a barge sell point or something in. Double tuck that. Nah. Only thing this guy does is squats and shit. Or squats and, squats and pot. But I think Country was telling me about it. If he's in here, he can explain it. There's a sell point that you can put next to a river, and the barge will stop at it or something. I don't fuck with barges. Hell, I don't even mess with the damn train. Watch on Matana for that. I took her outhouse and added the herd's picture in it. So I've got the turd house. Well, I know there's placeable barges now. You just have to have the place anywhere mod or whatever the hell it's called.
Just a red clay dream, and a mama praying hard I'd find a better thing.
So what'd they do? Stop complete support of.
It don't shine bright, it just turns and burns.
Did they just completely stop supporting 19? So you have to go to third party now to get it?
Worn out shoes and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
You just couldn't download maps? That's stupid.
Work them fields till the sun turned me. Sweating my
You don't have to buy the land, dude. Remember? You didn't have the place anywhere. You don't have to own the land to do place anywhere. We talked about that.
just a whisper in the side.
With the place anywhere, you can place it anywhere along the river or in the water.
This grindstone soul, yeah, it cuts
Because you were saying you couldn't get the land close enough to the water, and then we went and looked at the mod, remember? And the guy said you had to have the place anywhere mod, and you didn't have it.
devil's dust where the wind
Your saves are still there, so you wanted to get them. I get that.
lifetime full.
What, the barge? Nah, it's on Mod Hub. Place Anywhere's on Mod Hub too, I believe. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you were saying you couldn't do it. Never mind. Fucking ignore my drunk ass. I'm pretty sure Place Anywhere's on Mod Hub too.
Don't you cry, just pour one down slow. Saying that boy worked hard, never let go.
I'll tell you, man, take 5 minutes out of your day and just go to the Mod Hub website and go to the gameplay section. Just go to the gameplay section and ride through that sumbitch. You'll find mods you never knew existed that make the actual gameplay so much easier. Come on, slow down. There you go.
Well, trucker Dale's rolling down I-55. Had a load of steel and I need to survive. Coffee in his cup, boots on the gas. Hopes a way station. There's a hard rain falling on Beale Street tonight. Soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and
We'll take a look after your turn.
flame. Trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame.
I agree. I try to get them from Mod Hub myself, but some of the shit we can't.
Buzzing like a hornet sting. Ain't no blues left I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin.
Shut up, Mac.
Took the dog to rent and the mandolin.
Bossing me around. I don't have to farm like you.
I earn this dirt. I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Used to play at Sonny's third stool from the door till the bouncer said we don't do broke no more. So I
But
played on the curb with a
I try to just do itch and Mod Hub but there's several guys I know that release on like King mods and stuff that I'll download from. I've managed to get it set up to where the bullshit don't pop up. I was watching Doc the other day go to King mods. He's like, "Why is it?" I'm like, "Why is that popping?" I don't know. It has to be the browser settings or something because I don't get those pop-ups. Ad blocker plus, man. It used to be a lot better. But there's so many damn pop-ups on it now. Mod Hub mods give me more damn trouble than third-party mods. That's the truth. The shit that was freezing my game up the other day was from freaking Mod Hub. Now, console players are just ass hurt because they can't fucking play the game, so they sit there and try to make it look like everything we do is a cheat. Oh, well, I don't do that. I play consoles. Like, yeah, well, step into the 21st century, motherfucker, and actually play the game. You know? Pardon my language. They choose the console life and then want to bitch because they don't have access to something. Oh, well, I can't do that. I don't. I play console. Okay, well, that's you, man. That's not me. But they want to tell me, oh, you're cheat. Yeah, you're using cheats because you're using a wagon that. Well, the damn Colossus is available on console too. Dude, the fact that they got GPS on console now, a lot of guys are happy with that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all this grass, Mac. Jesse?
Girl in Tulsa, eyes like sin. She said, boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of love I live for don't last too long. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young, and I ain't stopping till the deal gets done.
Okay, guys, I'm going to sell this load of grass. It's just grass. 260,000 liters. Anybody want to make some wages on what it's gonna pay? 260,000 liters.
Hold on to your hats, folks, because the herd is stampeding through your screen with the best storytelling on YouTube. Twist turns, cliffhangers, and more BS than the bullpen at the local stockyards. Want legendary gaming series that suck you in and don't let go. He's got that weekly live streams with top tier chat commentary, damn right he does. type exclamation.
Dude, I play 22 off stream.
Subscribe right now. The herd where the games are fire, the stories are gold, and the BS is top shelf. Don't miss
12,
a
420.
single stream
Okay.
with the herd today.
Where the hell's the barge at? Ferry cannot be started. Barriers cannot. Oh, shit. Really? It was me? Me standing up against the barrier. 260,000 liters. The last one I sold was only 160. Be right back. I gotta piss.
The sun goes down, but that was the last time he came around. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and fate. The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widows grieve. Up in the high timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb. We work the land, but we ain't got time. He was born with calloused hands, taught by his daddy how to work the land. He knew the risk, he knew the toll, but he loved that mountain in his soul. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and fate. The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widows grieve. Up in the high timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb. We work the land, but we ain't got time. Now his name's carved in an old pine tree, another soul lost to the sawmill beam. The chainsaws hum and the work goes on, but the high timber blues still sings its song. Well, the jukebox is playing and the floor's getting tight. Everyone's
I'm back. Made me another drink while I was up. Got me some apples to munch on. And now we're going to go try to sell this shit. Right, guys? And Zach, were you talking about Jesse?
beat is strong. Honky tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps playing, we don't want to go. In honky tonk heaven, we let it all flow. The piano's tapping and the fiddles fly. We're all lost in the rhythm, feeling high. With every step we
What is What's Baps?
in this honky tonk heaven, we're all just twirling. Honky tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps
Okay.
playing, we don't want to go. In honky tonk heaven, we let it all flow.
I gave up on trying to tell him anything. He had Caveman convinced that if you keep a cow or a pig for 36 months, you'll get more money. He didn't have him convinced. He just told us Cave was going to try it. And even after I sat there Even after I sat there and made a whole new game, went in and bought one pig, kept it for 36 months, and it never got over $2,500. He swears. He's still convinced that he gets more money from whatever, dude. He's got a thing for that one girl, that blonde girl. Were you the one driving the... Yeah, Missy. Yeah, I know. He came into caves and was like, after he'd been drinking, he was like, "Oh, any man that gets with her is a lucky man," you know.
If your belly's empty and your heart's full, this one's for you. Well, I ain't a rich man, not by name, but I eat like a king at the
Okay, everybody made their bet. We got 1166, 1240, 12860. Zach, you need to make another one. When I saw Dirty playing, they were using forage harvesters. You got 5 seconds, Zach. One more bet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. And we're selling it. Okay, you got it in. 11,650. I think you're all under. Yeah, you're all under big time. 22,825. Let's see who got it. Get up here to the numbers again. Andrew got it with his 12,860. Mac was just a little shy. Andrew, you know your grass. You tied with Mac now for it. Mac knows his grass.
Away that tear, we're swinging through life on hot biscuits and cold beer. Save room for seconds, y'all.
You know, if I was playing hard economy again like I do on the other map, I'd have got like $7 for that. Dude, that pissed me off so bad when I did that one harvest. And I got like $94. Excuse me. I tried selling it in the past too. A little bit of grass, you know. They didn't like it. Tobacco, yeah. He fixed that though. I told him, I was like, "Hey man, come on." I said, "Man, I told him, I said, tobacco." I said, "I didn't even make $100 freaking for like a 4-acre field." And he's like, "I'll fix that." I'm like, "Okay." What? How long do we got? Oh, I got canola to sell. What month is it? What month are we? We're in December. My canola. Is it time to sell canola? Yes, it is. Shit, I'm glad I paid attention. Y'all almost let me screw up, man. I might make enough money now to buy another field. I might. Here's to hoping, y'all. I harvested it last night. Yeah, that was what I did right before I passed out. Where am I selling? Canola. Oil mill. No. Grain barge terminal 2. Yeah, cool. The fucking terminal right here by me. I think that's that one right there. I think that's that one right there, isn't it? No, that's Grain River Silo. Okay, Grain, right there. No problem. Get there just as quick. Oh, and I also set it up, Kansas, to ignore the weight. Took it up to 30, so it'll hold 2 loads off the combine now. And I set it up to ignore the weight. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing, man? How's Middle Earth?
The life of the party, but I'm not involved. You're laughing and talking. I'm just
Good morning to you, though. Or good evening. It's evening there, right? Like, I don't know. Probably afternoon. You're 18 hours ahead of me, I believe. So close to 10 p.m. You're either 16 or 18 hours. Oh, I got a new sub. Who? Welcome, Boom. Welcome to the madness, Walt. Hey, Walt. Welcome, man. I appreciate it. And hey, man, I got a new sub. That's amazing. Y'all just keep subbing me up, man. That's right. Welcome and enjoy some pixelated hell. Poor farm and mediocre conversation, good music. I mean, that's what you'll get from me. 98% of what I say is true. It's your job to figure out the other 2%. Still here, so you'll have to go. Okay, let's see how she drives since Okay, that's much better, dude. Getting it to ignore the loaded weight. Much better. Okay. 230,000 liters on it, and it's 45 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a lot better, Kansas. Nearly 715. Okay, so you're... It's 215 here, so... Yeah, you're 17 hours ahead of me. I knew it was either 17 or 18. Kept your ass watching. Yeah, I get sort of bored sometimes too. I think I improved this truck a lot last night or this morning. I found out ChatGPT will solve my errors. That sounds weird, y'all, but you go to chatgpt.com and you type into it, like, how do I edit an XML on Farming Simulator 25 to whatever? And it'll show you examples of what you need to edit. And the worst you can do is sit there and copy that edit over, and it doesn't work. You just change it back, and Bob's your uncle, and you're done. Or like I had an error that I couldn't find, and I copied the whole damn XML over and put it in and said, find the error for me, please. And it actually found the error in the XML, told me what the error was, and I said, correct it for me, and then it pasted it, and then all I did was hit the button, click copy, and pasted it back into the XML, and it fixed the damn error. A lot of people hate AI, but AI has came a long ways for helping people learn and work.
Stay a while, type exclamation point Kansas to subscribe.
Well, the sun's a-shining on the golden plains where the wind blows wild and the sky's untamed. Kansas fields stretch as far as the
Oh, in Kansas, just so you know, when you go to dump this truck, you do not have to disconnect from the trailer. It ignores the pintle. It'll mess with your, if you look at it, it'll screw with you because it ignores the trailer. Use it a lot when you script it. Yeah, I never even thought about using it, to be honest with you. Never even thought about it. And it was, the only reason I used it was I was trying to figure out how to get this auger to unload faster. Time-saving logistics. Is that center, that building that you drop shit in and it distributes it for you and all that crap? I haven't used it. I think that's the one, right? I'm hoping between the contracts I've been running and this canola cell, maybe I'll make enough money to buy... I'd like to buy Field 4. Either Field 4 or Field 3. The one I really want is I want Field 11, but it's almost 600,000. But I think if I can get Field 4 and Field 5, I can have both of those going, and within a year, I'll have enough money to buy Field 11. Once I get Field 11, I can then come back to my chicken farm. I can do my chicken farm. But it takes me 50,000 liters of canola, of sorghum a month to feed 5,000 chickens. So I've got to have a big build. I'll show you the best mod I've found in a long time when I get back to the barn, Kansas. It's a little tiny square. Little tiny square that you put next to any silo. And it'll increase the silo. There's four of them, like 100,000, 500,000, and a million. So let's say you're wanting to do like an old school playthrough and you want to have an old wooden silo. Oh man, I made a lot of money, y'all. Almost 300,000. You're done with ATS for the night. Almost 300,000 off that load, y'all. So I've got enough to buy the property. Fucking it. But it's a little tiny square, man. And if you ignore the collision crap, hit B, ignore the collision, you can put it right next to the silo. And you'll be able to have them little tiny stone silos I got.
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads.
You'll be able to sit there and use just a regular old silo. You can also feed wheat. Oh, I know you can, but you get the best. You get more help from sorghum. Wheat and barley, you get more return on the field, but sorghum, you get more help. I played ATS all almost. You been going to Vicksburg, dude, in that truck? You went to Vicksburg, didn't you? Nah, I think he hauled a load to Vicksburg, yo. I'm also going to be adding my decal right here. I'm working on a decal for Bearded Geek Ranch. I'm either going to do that or I'm going to use my grandfather's cattle brand, Twisted G. And it's going to say Twisted G Ranch on the door. Or Twisted G Farms, one of the two. And I'm going to add it on the truck. They only get barley and 100. Okay. Well, I know there was a while there that I wasn't getting 100. But it's weird in 25, man. Like, I was feeding them wheat, I was feeding them barley, and I never got 100. My brother Ken came in and he was like, feed him sorghum. And so I fed him sorghum and I got 100. I want bunny rabbits, y'all. Like they have on Hoff Bergman. I want bunny rabbits over here because meat rabbits is something I would raise. Meat rabbits, chickens, and ducks. I'm hoping Farmer Andy eventually releases his animals. I've been told he does. You feed chicken sorghum? Yeah, that's what I fed them. Dude, having meat rabbits would be cool.
You like this song? You're leaping in this.
Shut up, AI. Have no clue why the hell that's on that song. Just gibberish. If you like this song, I did one the other day, Kansas, and I chose country trap, whatever you want to call it, hick pop, and it was a song about diesel trucks. And the only thing it said was motherfucker, fuck, motherfucker. Like, I mean, the AI went retarded, and it was just cursing. I got any more to sell? Oh yeah, so this right here though, Kansas. That little thing right there is a silo extension. It's an underground silo extension, and it gave me 1 million capacity. That little tiny block right there. Now you're able to sit there and actually use these old stone silos and stuff. Suno cursed. Yeah, big time. And it normally doesn't. Well, sometimes, I don't like those big ass metal silos. They just don't look right. They don't fit right. Y'all, I might have enough money when I sell this to buy the big ass field. Then I'm going to have to sit there and work my ass off to be able to afford to get a bigger harvester. No, actually I won't. I'll sell the head that's on it, and I'll get one of them big ass, I'll get one of these. Do like I used to do. Use the stripper head. Use the Shelburne Reynolds stripper head. Because it'll fit on my mask. Well, I didn't put curse words in it. That's what I'm saying. I put a song in there that did not have curse words. And the AI that they used to write it, when it wrote the song and it played back, it was like, fucking motherfucker, fucker, you fucker, motherfucker, fucker. And I was like, what the hell? I mean, it sounded like freaking Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, motherfucker. Yeah, it sounded like that. But it almost sounded like Max Headstrom talk. Max Headstrom, Oh yeah, man, getting this truck to ignore the weight, that right there alone just made this truck better. No more 5 miles an hour up hills. It'll be able to keep up with the damn combine.
Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got stalls unwrong. I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint.
Mac, tumbleweeds. I'm gonna change that command. Instead of saying "What's up, hooligans," it's gonna say "Rolling through the tumbleweeds" or something. Dying by cash. This is one of my favorite ones that I've done.
I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my way. Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go.
So should I do like Cowboy Cole and just create random commercials for like fictitious places, like come on down to Waffle House Wendy's Blue Waffle Special, you know? That'd be hilarious.
Dying like cash.
That damn bus caused me to have to go this way. Shit.
I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got one foot in the ground and one in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go.
I'm living like haggard, dying like cash.
Whiskey in my veins, trouble on my back. I ain't got riches, but I got my past.
Living like haggard. Sorry, y'all. Had to get in on the heist. Dude, I could do some land flipping. Y'all ever do that in this game? Any of y'all ever do land flips? I made $1 million one night just flipping land. Buy the land, harvest, sell the land, sell the harvest.
We grew up on the edge of a forest deep, where the pines grow tall and the rivers sleep. Boots on the
Well, let's find out if we hit 500. Oh, we're going to, y'all. $500,000, folks. Legitimately earned $500,000 freaking dollars in this game, everybody. This is one of the first playthroughs where I've actually legitimately earned it without using insane modded equipment and all that shit. I started with $500,000. I'm actually happy with this one. The biggest problem is I don't really have the equipment now to, you know, land flip. I made $3 million one night flipping equipment. When the mechanic shop was broke and you could repair and repaint vehicles for free, which you still might be able to. I don't know if they ever fixed it. I'd sit down at the shop and like I'd look in here and oh, I put this back in just so y'all know. I now get an insane amount of fucking used vehicles. I have the extreme used vehicles back in. So more than 5. I now get, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 53. I now get 53 offers. This is more realistic. Let's be realistic. If we're looking at a used auto trader for vehicles, this is what you're going to see. You're going to see a lot of vehicles, a lot of equipment for sale, not just 4 little pieces of equipment for a month. But I would buy like this cloth, 51% off, and it's got, you know, damage to it or whatever. I would take it to the mechanic shop and I would repair it and repaint it and then sell it. Bought it for 44, would sell it for like 70. I did that for hours and made $3 million bucks. I was just bored. But I did put the extreme used vehicles mod back in. It's on itch. It's a good one. Because to me it makes it seem more like you're looking in the tractor traders, you know, that we have around here. Any of y'all, I know Mac's probably seen them. I know Kansas Dan sure has. Every freaking gas station in Kansas has them. And they're free, and they're just auto traders that have nothing but farm equipment and stuff in them.
I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the
Fuck
city.
that axle.
Grill in my mouth and my paint job dripping pretty. 10 toes down, I don't run, I don't fold. I'm Texas made, heart pumping oil and gold.
This one I've used for months in the game, and I took it out for a while because I got tired of people saying I was fucking cheating. Which I don't understand how I'm cheating when I still have to have the money to buy the damn equipment. You know what I mean?
I don't talk much, let the engine do the speaking. Fifth wheel reclining, trunk pop every weekend. Hustle like I'm broke, even when the pockets fat.
Okay, let's see what we can do, y'all. We got some property to buy, right? Can I afford this big one? No, I cannot. Could I afford these two together? Oh, that one went up. That one actually went up. It was 200 something. That's 300. Yeah. Why would you buy that piece of property? Always say play as you play. Better to be. I agree with that. You just get tired of hearing it. You get fucking tired of hearing it. You really do. You want to see cheating? I can show you guys that cheat. They log in, they give themselves 999 fucking money, and then they buy like fucking harvesters that have 50-meter wide heads that run 70 to 100 miles an hour through a field. Why would you buy that? I don't know. I'm not buying Walters. Eventually I'm going to buy Walters and I'm going to turn it into maybe, because I can delete the house, but Walter's there and I can't move him. That's what I like about the Jazz edit. On the Jazz edit and on the Multi-Fruit edit, they have moved Walter over to a house somewhere right in this area. So when you when you start out with the farm, you can delete his house and the barn and everything and put all your own shit in. Can I afford this one? I can get that filled and that filled and still have some money. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this one. Okay, and I still got $170,000. So to me, it's realistic to be able to come on to a shop and go, oh, they've got 50 vehicles for sale. Well, I grew up in farming communities where we have the farm traders. You pick them up and it's nothing but ads of farm equipment that's available. Okay, let's see. Well, did I uninstall the damn thing? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I uninstalled that stupid farm mod. I uninstalled it when I was having that issue with that box all over the. Yeah, that's fucking FDR's mods. No, 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 everything. No, 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 no. Every freaking line. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go check this. Visit. Okay, we got to plow this one under. And I'm glad it's sugar beets. Fuck them. Fuck sugar beets. What do we got on 2? Wheat growing. We could spray it and kill the weeds, but shit. How much is it going to improve it? Yeah, might as well, right? Don't I have a sprayer? Okay, I got a sprayer. What's in it? Herbicide. Awesome. Anybody seen the mod that was released on Hub that is called Herbicide Mixer? And you put fertilizer, you put a what's up, Thomas? Calling, talk you back to sleep. Just keep listening, man. I'll bore you there. You can put fertilizer in your sprayer, and then you put herbicide in the front tank, and it will mix them when you're spraying, so you can weed and fertilize at the same time.
I ain't asking nobody for nothing. If I can't get
It
it
is
on
on
my
my
own,
own.
you can leave this country boy alone, living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks chatter and pass us by. We got a way of living and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive. Alone here, country boy can't survive. So don't
I just looked up, seeing you talking about talk you back to sleep. What's going on, man? What the hell you doing awake? 3:30 in the morning. Shit. I'm just a little drunk playing farms. I have not used the warehouse mod. I have it, have not used it. Yep. Got a whole map for it. I'm gonna put AI doing this. And I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy another tractor so I can start plowing. What do we got? What do we have in the used cells? We got this 90 horsepower. We got a Deutz-Fahr. I don't mind them. That's a good price on it, but it needs repaired. Well, I'm a little high too, but yeah, I've been drinking again. First time, what? Well, I drank a little yesterday, but over here in the hot summer, we ted the grass for 3 days. Why? I'm just honestly asking, why do you ted it? I thought you only tedded it if there was rain, moisture. Like here, we'll mow, rake the next day, 2 days, leave it 2 days setting, and then bale. But we're looking at 115 degrees in the summer too. But I mean, we don't ted, we just rake. I've never seen a tedder in my life. I know they do up north where it's more wet. But here we just rake, windrow. There's John Deere, nice one too, 116. Ooh, I don't like John Deere, but man, that's a nice storage. Okay. I'm not wanting to get too modern right now. I know in Ireland, they store their hay in barns, but they have pipes. They have pipe floors that they store the hay on, and the pipes have holes in them. Need lots of humidity, yeah. And the pipes have holes in them, and they blow air through them. And that air circulates around the bells and keeps them dry because it's so moist over there that it'll draw moisture, and then, you know, hail spontaneously combust when it gets wet. 3650. Well, there's Gertie. It's not an horrible shade. Standards, 3-point hitch. $20,000. It works, just doesn't take sunflower. I can't pass this up, y'all. 19,000 bucks. It's another Gertie, John. This is how I started my journey in Farm Sim. It's with 3650. Everything comes complete circle, doesn't it? I started on Riverbend, and I'm back on Riverbend, and I've got a 3650. It was. I was not like $19,000 the first time, and I made millions off it. I ran that tractor till I lost my save. Until I lost that save, I ran that tractor. Others dry. Did as much. Poor belling. They throw salt on it? That's interesting. I've never seen that. I'm gonna have to put a license plate on it that says Gertie. Yeah, salt helps keep it dry. We used to field stack a lot, and we had several field stacks go up over the years. You just see it start smoldering. The company I worked for had, did heavy industrial minerals, and we did coal. Coal was one of them, and it was nothing to come in some days when we get a load in from the mine. Come in on a day and just see a coal pile smoldering. If I'm going to have stones on, I need to get a rock picker. Shit, not paying attention. Shut up, Zach. I don't like you right now. You're pointing out my faults. Yeah, I can make lime out of rocks. That's what I'm saying. I need to get a stone picker and Eventually, I can make lime out of it once I have lime production.
Raised 5 babies with her 2 bare hands. Did it all without no man. She don't need no city lights. Ain't got time for fancy life. Hard work's in her blood, that's real. She's strong as steel and tough as hell. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand
Sprayer's
ground.
done.
Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. She chops that wood.
Yeah, I can. 100% AI. It's always the AI's fault, damn it.
Calloused hands, knows how to fight and where she stands. Ain't no gossip, don't start no mess. Cross her once, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain lady mama.
Yeah. Hey, Ken, did you see that picture that Zach's girlfriend put up for him? 100%. It's on. I'm telling you, it's on her YouTube.
Give her a Chevy and a back road ride, and she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna
I'm telling you, she wants him to knock the length off that trap.
no lace, just dirt and grit. She's
Appalachian and proud of it.
So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain.
See, Zach says he was playing ATS all day. Yeah, I'm sure he was. He was trucking. Well, since I can't get this truck 100% accurate, I'm putting a couple little personal touches into place. I don't blame you. Sorry, dude. Sydney does that for you.
She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
Yeah, he gave her a load. That's why he kept trying to catch loads to California. I'm glad he has a thick skin, man, or he'd pull a watchdog and run off to another stream. Dude, he didn't respond when I sent him the picture earlier. I sent him the picture. I was like, hey, you got some explaining to do. He didn't respond for like an hour. I was like, fuck, me and John were talking about, wonder where he's at.
He ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee.
Had it strapped to his pillow, man.
Both left town when the moon turned black, and I know damn well they ain't coming back. Ate cornbread cold.
It's funny, the day I sit there and smarted off about them having blow-up dolls you could have their faces printed on, Doc's like, you get his address, I'll buy it.
With my bare feet,
I couldn't do it to him, man. I couldn't.
I ain't mad, just torn in two.
I couldn't do it to my boy Zach.
One for the
He ain't no mater, but he don't
and
deserve
the
that.
rest for you. Mule ain't
It would have
coming
been
back,
funny, though.
and neither is she. Got a whispering
You could do it to him.
pine and a dead pecan tree.
It'd be fucking funny, man.
And they took my track, left me here.
Hey, Zach, I'm sending you some hot sauce.
Picking up
I want you to do an unboxing video. He might not be a baiter, but he's a mater, or he's a master. Hey, yeah, especially to that pic I sent him. Zach, I need you to do an unboxing. He pops it open and it's a fucking blow-up doll.
If you see 'em pass,
That would be funny.
holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts.
Be like, Ursula, that's my girl. That's my car. Oh shit, man. Be like on Super Troopers, man. Where Farva has a fucking blow-up doll of Ursula. That's my girl.
If you see 'em pass, don't holler or
Oh shit.
just let 'em be ghosts on that red.
Zach, you're never gonna be able to look at that movie again. We should send Boganery a blow-up sheep. That fucker would make a personal video for you with it. Dude, I can't believe it. Fucking Jim Cornette. Jim Cornette, like the second best wrestling manager in the world, fucking called me out today, or last night, and threatened to come to my house and beat me up. That is fucking hilarious. He cut a damn promo on me. Shut up, Zach. I'll take your man card if you don't know who Jim Cornette is. Jeez.
Bar tabs like Bible verses I don't remember. I chase the night like it owes me something tender.
For any of y'all that follow wrestling, y'all gotta listen to this shit. Y'all have to listen to this. It's fucking amazing. This motherfucker cut a promo on me. Where the hell is it? I've got it downloaded.
Listen up, you bearded geek gaming guy. You're talking out of your ass, and you need to shut your mouth before I come to your house and knock you out. And trust me, I'm a lot bigger than a bunch of farming equipment. Stick to your video games and leave the talking to the professionals.
This fucker cut a promo on me.
I take
I love it. He fucking cut a promo on me.
drops of heartache fake. I got neon in my
I don't know how the herd swung it, but he did.
whiskey in my head, bad ideas in my blood, and demons in my bed. Can't stop running.
Is Doc still playing fucking... Is Doc still playing, what's it called? Schedule 1? It says on my YouTube, I haven't refreshed in a long time, but it says...
Says I look like sin in a leather.
Either way, man, it made my fucking night. I don't care. Jim Cornette's got me ignored on so many fucking things. At least he didn't call me a fucking, NRA douchebag or whatever it was the last time. MAGA scumbag.
I got neon in my veins, whiskey in my head, bad ideas in
Well, it says right here, running the streets, 11 watching. That's why I didn't know. I just haven't rebooted my crap in a while.
I only feel alive under flickering lights. Tell my mama I ain't lost, just hiding in the glow of a life that costs.
Oh, okay. Then I just haven't updated my YouTube in a while. Doc's old ass is in fucking bed dreaming about Bearded. Is it true, Doc? Do you dream of Bearded?
He walked in wearing worn out pride, boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor.
Y'all can clip that one and I'll fucking share it as a short. Zach made one last night about me talking about the pole.
He just smiled, lit a smoke and said, "Son, you're wrong.
Okay, I'm starting to drunk drive.
We ain't all suits and radio lines. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries. Outlaws
Don't apologize.
we play it wrong. We live it wise. We don't chase charge.
Does Doc have wet dreams of Bearded? I don't know. Might be, might not be. You be sure to ask him that tomorrow, Zach. He'll let you know. He'll tell you how much he loves the Bearded Man.
He sang of cheating, drinking, and loss, of harder scars and the lives they cost. No glamour shots or fake tan shine, just a voice like gravel and turpentine.
Okay, I'm getting drunk enough that I need to do this. Really, it's going to go the other way?
Outlaws don't apologize. We play it wrong. We live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We write truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear.
Come on, man.
Outlaws don't apologize.
I cannot get it to switch directions, no matter what I try. Supposed to hit Control 4, Control 6, Control 5. Hey, look, my tractor's got a winger. It's got a big white one. "20 people. The fuck is 20 people doing in here at 3 o'clock in the morning, man? Don't you people ever sleep?" I ain't complaining about you being here, though. I really appreciate it.
Used to ride hard and sing soft and low.
Well, yeah, for you it's 9 a.m., but some of these fuckers it's 3 a.m. for them. What am I talking about? It's 3 a.m. for me. But I don't sleep. I sleep about 3 hours a day. I only sleep about 3 hours a day, so sometimes you'll get a 12-hour stream out of me without me even trying. Sometimes I'll stream 18 hours. Like, I'll stream 7 or 8 hours in the morning and then 10 or 12 at night. So do y'all have time zones like that over there in England? Like we do here? Like we have Eastern Standard Time, then we have Central Standard Time, then we have Mountain Standard Time, then we have Arizona Standard Time, then we have Pacific, Standard Time? Do y'all have time zones like that based on the region of the country? Or is it all just GMT or whatever? All times GMT, okay. It gets confusing as hell over here because, like, TV show starts at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Well, fucking 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is, what, 4 or 5 p.m. California. Specific time, that's right. It ain't Pacific, it's specific. England could almost fit in Oklahoma. It could damn sure fit inside of Texas. Shit, Texas is like 13 and a half hours wide. It takes 13 hours or so to drive across Texas. 13 or 14 hours. It's like I talked to my friend's wife, she's from England, and she was shocked, you know, like I travel almost 200 miles for my doctor. Hell, I'll travel 100 miles to go out to eat. We'll drive 100 miles round trip just to go for dinner. People that were from the UK just weren't used to having to travel that far. Now, y'all are probably going to get insulted by this, but I have a question. And I don't mean it insult. I've been to England 11 times for work. Why is traditional English food so fucking bland? Y'all people traveled the world, conquered nations, created the spice road, and all that. Why the fuck is traditional English food like you're still living in a bunker in World War II? You have so much culture infusion over there. The only places I found that had like flavor were the, you know, the immigrant places that had immigrant fusion. Why is it so bland? Yeah, I'm on PC. I've ate Jen's cooking, and she's from over there, and it's just very bland compared to what we get over here. I can't remember the name of the time. I was over there for, there was an offshore fucking rig, and they were using a lost circulation additive we made called, and I had to go over there and work with the guys on showing them how to use it for the oil rigs. I don't remember. It was on the coast. It was almost 20 years ago, but I don't remember the town. It's the home-cooked food that wins. Some of us know how. But the fucking restaurant there was bland as hell. Now, the fish was good. The fish was amazing. Hot beer, I'm not a fan of. I really don't remember the town, but it was on the coast. Fucking ocean was vicious there.
I ain't a saint, never claimed to be, but I've seen angels in bar rooms and devils wearing blue jeans. You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage.
I had fish and chips, and they were good. But they gave me fucking hot beer. Room temperature beer, I couldn't handle it. It's gotta be cold. I mean, they've got proper good dark beer that tastes great, but it was not cold like we have it over here. No, it wasn't Yarm. I'll tell you where it was. I've still got the emails. Give me 1 second. I still have all my, I keep all my emails. I'm fucking obsessive compulsive. Well drill, American Industrial Mineral. Skegness. Skegness? Am I saying it correct?
Said she'd wait for me, but I left her with a song and a worn out melody. So pour one out for the outlaws, light a match for the pain. We ride through the ashes, through the thunder and rain. We don't ask for redemption.
That was one place I was at, was Skegness. And then there was a place, we flew into an airport, Norwich, I think we flew into. And then we went by helicopter out to the fucking ocean. And I gotta say, the ocean over there is scary. The ocean over there is scary. I would never get in a boat over there. I'm saying the fish was great, but the fucking traditional food was gross. I mean, I don't like tomato beans, you know. I had great food in Ireland, which was surprising, except for when they tried to feed me Cajun. There was a place in Ireland that said they had Cajun chicken wings. It was this American infusion restaurant, and I gotta say, they wouldn't know fucking Cajun if it bent them over and stuck it in their ass. I do gotta say, every English person I have ever met that came to America loves our biscuits and gravy in the South. They love them. Worst part is, they go to places like Cracker Barrel, which I call Crapper Barrel, and they eat at Crapper Barrel, and they think that that's good American biscuit and gravy when they have no fucking clue. They need to go to a Greasy Spoon if they want to get good biscuit and gravy with sausage, chunks in it. Thick white cream gravy over hot biscuit, man. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit of a barbecue whore. But my best friend goes to England. He's married, or not to England, to Ireland. He's married to an Irish woman over there. He spends like 6 months over here working, 7 months here, and 5 months over there. And every time he's there, his in-laws make him make American food for him. They're like, "Oh, make them biscuits, make this, make that." I'll send you the recipe for American biscuits if you want to try baking them and cooking them. Breakfast biscuit. It's not like the biscuits you're used to, I assure you. They're amazing. Exactly. Iron skillet, truck stop dinner, Greasy Spoon. Somewhere where you got a big fat cook covered in a greasy apron and a waitress who you question whether she should be willing to touch your food or not. And I'm being serious when I say, question whether or not you think she should be allowed to touch your food. Oh god, I'm drunk.
The law
Okay.
couldn't catch him
Super
if
strength for
they
the rest.
tried. Daddy played
Okay, and I can't.
guitar
What the?
and
I forgot
rode
about this piece of shit. You can't
sidebar.
grab it.
Now here
I don't know why.
am, living just as hard.
I was raised.
I was raised on rebels, whiskey and steel. Ain't
What's that? Your dad's an ex-chef, Buddhist support. Yeah. I'll send it to you. I love barbecue, man. I don't like sweet barbecue though. Can't stand it. Cannot stand it. Will not eat it. I don't like sweet meat. Do not like sweet meat at all. I'm weird. Just don't like it. Never have found one that I like. Never found one I like. I just don't like it. All the way, yeah. That's my forte. I sent some of my homemade salsa to the Blue Zach. It burned him up, but he liked it. It was good, wasn't it, Zach? Have you tried the fruit salsa yet, Zach? I know you liked the ghost pepper. You tried the other? How close it might have been up the plant. You ate it all? I'll have some Reaper. By Christmas time this year, I'll have, hopefully, Pepper X. I'm hoping to get some Pepper X grown this year. I've got the seeds. I'm going to germinate them and sprout them. I'm hoping to have Pepper X. And if I do, I'll make salsa with that. I don't recommend you eat it. I don't recommend you eat it. Mac, you're a chili head. How much hotter is a Pepper X than a ghost pepper? What is it like? A ghost pepper's somewhere like 1,000,000 Scoville units, and a Pepper X is like 2.5, 3 million. So, if that tells you something, it's like 2.5 times hotter than a ghost pepper. You forgot to delete the old files of the Highway Killer. It kept crashing. So, is the one I gave you the newest one? And I don't know if I told you, but I told Kansas. There's a Discord channel that I'm waiting to get approval into, and it is an ATS mod release group where they're releasing a lot of the newest stuff. Going to the Big Apple. Go to if you're in New York City. It's called Dinosaur. It's in Buffalo, New York. It's called Dinosaur Barbecue. You should give it a try. They have really, really good barbecue. And you can get beef barbecue there. Yeah, it's Ruder's newest. Okay, I thought it was. That's what I was told, is it was his newest one. But it's in Buffalo. Ghost Pepper's between, yeah. And Pepper X is like 2.5, almost 3 million. Reaper X, whatever they call it, Pepper X. Watch Eddie Hall eat it with the big ass fucking ribs. Yeah, them big ribs, them big beef ribs. Yeah, it's good. They call them dinosaur ribs. 3 point. Okay, yeah. I knew it was somewhere around 2.5 to 3 million. I say my brain ain't working too great right now, but needless to say, the one I tried last year, it hurt. It fucking hurt. Dude, it hurt to eat. And I eat reapers and I eat ghost peppers all the time. I dry them, I make powder of them. Hell, I got fucking straight capsaicin powder that I got in Everclear sitting in the other room. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, contracts. Because I ain't got shit to do. Let's check contracts, right? Cultivating? I can cultivate. I can cultivate my ass off on this game. Ooh, that's a good one. I gotta cultivate. I need a bigger cultivator. I've got the money. What else we got? Farmland. Fucking Deadwood contracts, you son of a bitches. That's a good paying one right there. I need a better plow anyways. If I had a trailer, I'd supply this. I got straw. Me too. Carolina Reapers don't bother me. But that Pepper X hurt, dude. But I was stupid and I ate the whole bitch, you know, because why put it in food when you can just sit there and take a glass of water and eat it? It let me know it let me know it existed. I guarantee that. Plowing. I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna do plowing. I am gonna buy a new plow. What plow do I want? Kansas is gonna hate me if I use that. Yeah, I don't even have enough horsepower for that shit. I have enough for that one. It's what, 6 meters wide? It's just 3 meters. If it gets too hot for you, you have a glass of milk. Nah, milk don't work for me. I've never had milk be effective. I eat peanut butter. I'm not using a 1.5 meter wide plow. You want me to use a fucking push plow, you dumbasses? That's what y'all had me doing last time, was hand pushing shit. I can do this one. 8 meters. I'll make you a deal, Zach. You admit that you're in love with Sid, and I'll do a stream where I only farm with 2 to 3 meter, 3 meter or less equipment. Why not, man? He says never.
I was chasing dust down a desert road.
You gotta be kidding me.
And a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man.
The damn car stopped for a fucking cone in the road.
But in San Antonio, she changed that creed. She wore a sundress and boots at the fair with wildflower curls
And red Tudor hair.
I tipped my hat. She stole my name that night. The cowboy finally lost.
He gonna be flipping all of us off here in a minute. Watch.
I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show. Till a rose bloomed in Austin and told me to go slow.
I turned now. Good luck, everyone. Yeah.
Now there's more to life than 8
8
seconds,
seconds,
I
I
suppose. I traded the ride for a ring and a rose. He used to sleep in trucks and dream of fame. Now I wake to her and I'm glad it changed. The only rope I throw these
Is that the finger you
days
use, Zach?
around her
Did you have to cover your eyes?
when she walks away.
Was there any other flying contracts? Okay. Go ahead and take that one too. I'm gonna wait to see about that one.
And she's my hometown, my peace, my clothes. The cowboy fell hard for a rodeo rose.
Red card, red card. Shouldn't it be us calling a red card on you? Smash that like button like Zach does his sister. Had holder head. What the hell's that? I don't mean to sound stupid, but he experienced from his own string. Sorry, y'all gotta go now. Zach kicked me out.
And a gun in the seat, a bad reputation and dust on my jeans. Ain't been to church since I don't know when. Guess I'm running on whiskey and sin. Mama tried, but I turned out mean. Born to be wild, raised on gasoline. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't going slow. Whiskey in my hand.
You gotta be kidding me, not this shit again.
Ain't no preacher gonna turn me around from that. Since Abilene says I shot a man, but I don't remember a thing. Maybe it's the whiskey, maybe it's the fight. Maybe I was born on the wrong side of right. I'm running on sin.
Yeah, I gotta hold him till it. Oh. Well, I got all that fucking hand-powered farm equipment. I got all that hand push shit from 22. Where the hell's it at? I got all this. Oh, it has a motor. Dude, I'm on. And it's called Holder. Hold on a second. Holder. Oh, it uses like a David Bradley tractor. I'm downloading that. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to do this job unless I switch tractors.
Echoes whisper in my bones, telling me I'm
Which is fucking annoying.
alone.
I don't understand why she won't pull.
Voices call my name, but they all sound the damn same. Like a church bell cracked and cold, ringing truths I've never told.
I'm just a shadow.
Fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow skin. Screaming, but no one lets me in. Tired eyes and nicotine. Counting scars like rosary beads.
Now I'm going to have to work on converting that over, Mac.
Safety off, I come undone. 1,000 voices call my name. 1,000 voices call my name, but they all sound the damn same. Like a requiem out of tune, dying slow beneath the moon. I'm just a shadow in the mirror, fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow skin, screaming but no one lets me in. Maybe I was born to try.
I would 100% use that on a small farm.
Upside down.
I'm going to work on converting that. That's going to be, yeah.
Leave my name for time to take. So I'll raise a glass to what I won't hear, and toast the ghost that made me feel. Fading fast, growing dim, but maybe I'll come back.
It doesn't work. Doesn't work with this one, Zach. This plow does not have AI ability. When I hold it, it just does that. It says no field found. Oh, fuck you, tap harder. I'm gonna tap you in a minute. Tap you with D.
Velvet skies, I'll dance with you 'neath the moonlit ties. The night is soft and your smile so sweet. In your arms I'll feel complete. Silver spurs and velvet skies, we'll dance 'neath the stars as the night flies. With every step my love will grow. Silver spurs and velvet skies, you know. The moonlight whispers, the night so clear. With you by my side, there's nothing to fear.
Be sure to go into Herd's stream on Tuesday, I think it is, and tell him to tap the D. Change it up. Tell him to hit X.
Silver spurs and
Or tell him to hit F11. That one made him think he broke his game. I forgot to tell you about that. If you hit F11, it brings this up. He sent me a screenshot and said, I broke my game. It won't go away. I can't get it to go off.
whispers, the night so clear. With you by my side, there's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night. Together we'll glide with silver spurs.
It was pretty entertaining.
My side.
I got like 3 more months. Yeah, I got about 3 months till I can plant, and then I can go to bed. I might go to bed before I plant. I gotta be up early. You're fired.
Like a last call song. Told me she's troubled. I said, yeah, me too. But her kiss hit harder than a 32. Woke up missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high.
Is that your Smokey and the Bandit that you were building? Sorry if I don't remember. Skin work on it and everything? Nice. You got the trailer and everything? You do, that's fucking awesome. You like to keep your truck simple? Fuck you, man. He needs a BJ and the Bear and a Smokey and the Bandit. But I hooked him up, Zach. I hooked him up with the latest model of Ruta's W900. It's nice. Nice. Hey, Country and Zach, y'all are welcome to share your pics of your trucks in my Discord. I think I got an ATS one. I'm pretty sure there's an ATS section. Speaking of which, I got a new semi, John. I got a new fucking semi. Got it yesterday. It's the same one that BJ and the Bear. The Aerodyne. Did I put it in? Yeah. The K100. I hate that fucking Kenworth shit on the pipes, though. Hate it with a passion. I don't like the headlights either. But it's this one. Without the skin. Damn thing will do like 150 fucking miles an hour.
every sunset, every mile. We chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Later, Zach. Holler at you tomorrow, man. I think tomorrow or today, I might stream Civ 7.
Mama made biscuits and a pot
Oh,
of
great.
grace. Daddy
Daddy
read the paper with a calloused face. The radio played a hymn or two, then slipped into Jones like it always do. The preacher spoke, but I tuned
Still learning the mechanics of 7, but you're streaming tonight? I'll be sure to check you out, man.
I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more.
Your night's my daytime, so I'll try to get in there. So that'll be like noon here. Yeah, noon, 11, between 11 and 12 here. It's 3:30 here, so what is it, 9:30 a.m. there? Or 10:30 there, it's 10:30 there.
I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. Spin vinyl in a quiet room.
Let me get it. Yeah, because I don't have a permanent link. I don't pay for Discord, so my link changes all the damn time.
My soul, one broke my fall.
So it's hard to keep the link there because I'd have to update it constantly.
Your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning.
Yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead. And damn Aussies and Kiwis in New Zealand, they're like 17 hours ahead. Middle Earth livers.
Steel guitar and Sunday morning. Two old friends I keep adorning.
It changes though. It quit working. I had it set to where it would never expire. They expire now. Unless they fixed it recently. It started expiring. You're 1 hour ahead from him. I think the Aussies are 14 hours and the Kiwis are 17 hours.
Down by the bayou.
When I'm a little less polluted, Grumpy, I'll have to look in the settings and see if they fixed it finally. But I did have it set where the bot would throw it out, but it got to where the link didn't work. I was having to change it every stream.
Some say he's a king, but when he walks, you hear the delta sing. Swamp King, ruler of the night, side. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows. They say he sold his soul for gold. Now he's got a grip that's ice cold. You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill.
I bought. Send it out.
Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you ride aside. Better not cross that lonesome road.
Ah, shit. There we go. Close that. My bot don't work half the damn time either. The desktop, if you download the Streamlabs desktop one, it seems to be more stable, they're saying. So I'm getting ready to switch from the website bot to the desktop app one.
You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill.
That's what Fafo and Eric and the others use. They use the desktop one.
One wrong step, you
The
ride
downloadable
aside.
bot.
Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows. Ain't no mercy, ain't no grace, just shadows dancing in his
Oh, you're using Nightbot? I've never used Nightbot.
Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
Did you make it a moderator on your YouTube? Because it won't post links if it's not a moderator. I think, or it won't post clickable links or whatever. You have to make the bot a moderator. I know you do with the Streamlabs and the Stream Elements bot, you have to make them a mod.
Waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
You know how we do it in Texas. A big body, big talk, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea.
Yeah, I don't know I don't understand most of it.
Wood wheel gripping.
YouTube University is what's got me through most of it.
Swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping. Gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on 'em. Yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo Caprice. Old school frame, but the soul a beast. I don't chase clout, I just chase that peace. And I still got the fire if you want that heat. Raised on grit, fed on pain. Now I feast like a king while they mention my name. I don't talk slick, I just walk it with force. If you hating, lil homie, redirect that course.
I'm telling you, I'm 45, and I used to fucking be amazing with computers. But about 2010 or so, I sort of walked away and quit messing with shit. 2010, 2011. And everything has just surpassed my, you know. I wasn't playing games. I wasn't fucking hosting servers. I wasn't doing anything. It's like,
I came out the struggle, made that something shake. Turn pain into hustle, turn broken to cake.
oh, that sucks that it's crashed.
I just built my own throne, got my name in the streets like a cornerstone. Swing poking out like a porcupine threat.
What's causing it to crash? The mod?
Never switch lanes, I just paved my own. Turn dirt to gold, now the whip two-tone. Real, recognize real. You looking kinda strange, talking loud on the gram, but quiet on the stage. I'ma show you how Texas really hold it down. Where the kings wear boots and the streets.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I be swinging on them. Wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on them. Paint job.
Highway Killer by Ruda. I sent him the $30 Highway Killer by Ruda.
From H-Town to D-Town to the country line, we swinging on 'em. But this one, straight out of Texas. Let it ride.
I was given the latest Ruda Highway Killer Kenworth W900. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. It was given to me.
The night is young and the stars shine bright. We're swinging in the starlight, feeling alright. The moon's up.
If you want it, Ken, just let me know. I'll send it to you.
Let's keep swinging till the rhythm don't cease. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music. Wild
Fuck
and
paid
free.
mods,
With
man.
every turn we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
Oh, I didn't buy it.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm.
The
of
boss gave it to me.
the world's a blur, but it's all so clear. When I'm swinging with you,
Otherwise known as your mom's favorite.
swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
Okay, give me a minute.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet.
Sorry, y'all. Y'all gonna lose music for a second. I sent that to you on Facebook, right, Country? Yeah. Was it? No, it wasn't on. No, it was on Discord. Send him what? Yeah, Discord. Yeah, I'm a little polluted, so it'll take me a second. Yeah, that's the newest Highway Killer. And was it the Steam Workshop one? John, it was the Steam Workshop one, right? Yeah, that's it. Because you said, yeah, I need root, isn't it? Yeah. And there's the skin for the truck and trailer to do the Smokey and the Bandit truck. It's a Kenworth W900. And you can make the Smokey and the Bandit truck out of it.
sundown with you, darling, with you. Now Bobby's on the fiddle and Sally's on
Oh
the
yeah,
bass.
that's one of my favorite
Jake's on
movies,
the
Smokey and the
drums, keeping
Bandit.
a steady pace.
Favorite movie of all
Girls
time's
catch the lantern
Roadhouse.
light just so
Second
I
movie's
knew
Red
you were
Dawn.
trouble 3 songs ago.
Smokey and
We
the
got
Bandit would be third or
sawdust
fourth.
floors and lightning legs. Folks swinging faster than the chicken lays eggs. There's a wink from you and a wink right back, and I feel like a train.
I sent you a picture of a truck too, Kansas. If you want that truck, I can. Yeah, it's free. I would. Yeah, it's free.
You light up the
I'll dig it out
night in a
today.
cowgirl hue, swinging at sundown with you.
The original Roadhouse, man. That new one they fucking made. That new fucking Roadhouse they made. Somebody should be punched in the dick with a freaking bowling pin for that. The one with Jake Brokeback Mountain Dillenhall in it, and then you got Conor McGregor walking around acting like Bluto from the fucking Popeye from cartoons. Shawshank Redemption's amazing.
With that grin, I know, Lord, I hope they play just one more show. Swinging at sundown, moon hanging low.
Dude, my wife and me watched the remake just to see what it was. Man, you talk about CGI. Everything was CGI, and it was just horrible. Fucking horrible movie. I mean, just no other way to explain it than horrible.
Yodel style tag. Woo-hoo, swinging with you. Oh, let's swing it, boys. Take it, Tommy.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, they originally talked about having Ronda Rousey play on the new Roadhouse, and I would have been okay with that. Sort of. I would have been okay with it, sort of. Because I came up with a story that would have made it work. Now you know Patrick Swayze dies, right? In real life. Now imagine this movie starts out as Roadhouse 2. Or the whatever. And they're around a funeral. And they're lowering a coffin down into the grave. And Doc's there, the woman. The woman is with Doc. She's there. And Ronda Rousey's standing next to her. And it turns out that Ronda's Dalton and her's daughter. And she takes over running the bar for her dad. Okay? And it evolves from there. Now, the good thing would be is if they brought Sam Elliott back. Now, this is the swerve. Everybody saw him laying on the bar, dead, in the first one, right? But now imagine in your brain that he shows up towards the end of it to help her. And he tells this story about how he was like dead on the bar or whatever when her dad found him. And his dad left and went and killed the sumbitch that did it, you know. But what his dad didn't tell was, what wasn't told in the first Roadhouse was the Doc showed up and found Sam Elliott laying on the bar and saved his life. Okay? I think that would be awesome to bring Sam Elliott back in the second. And it would continue the story without changing the first one by having her be the child of who continued on the legacy, you know, type thing. Versus rewriting it, making it in Florida with alligators and all that bullshit. I mean, I think it would work. I've been saying it since I heard that they were talking about using Ronda Rousey originally. I was like, why not make her Dalton's daughter? You have a funeral, because he's dead now in real life. Dalton's dead. And she is basically forced to take over the father's bar, you know, to help her mom or whatever. And she doesn't want to do it, but she's trained just the same as he is. And I thought it'd be cool. It would at least keep it, you know, progression of the story versus a rewrite. Like the fucking Fall Guy, man. Fall Guy was my childhood, folks. I loved the Fall Guy. And then they remake the damn movie The Fall Guy, and it sucks dick. I know the guy that owns the rights to Back to the Future stated that as long as he's alive, there will never be another Back to the Future, which I'm good with. They need to leave that movie alone too. They need to leave our childhood alone. Is what they need to do. She's a better actress than she was a wrestler. Man, I don't think I'm ever gonna finish this damn field, y'all. I understand that, but she didn't do good as a wrestler. She didn't have the ability to convey the emotion and stuff. She was good in the ring, but not on the mic. She was okay in the ring. Not great, but she was okay. I'll tell you, I can't believe fucking, what the hell's his name? Jake Paul? Logan Paul? Logan Paul. I can't believe Logan Paul is as good as he is in the ring. But that dude took it serious. He actually hired fucking people to train him, set up a fucking wrestling gym at his house. And he took it serious to learn it, you know what I mean? He's still a moron and annoying as hell. But he's better than them other fuckers they keep bringing around. And that damn rapper they brought in at wrestling, what the fuck was he there for? I can't stand him, but he's good. Exactly. Why did they have that rapper? What's his name? Travis Barker? Well, he was part of that damn Rock's Entourage thing when Travis Scott, yeah. When they got, Travis Barker's the drummer, right? Yeah. That was married to Pink or some shit. Some winner in there, I don't know. Couple weeks before when Cena turned, that Travis Scott dude was there with The Rock. The Rock can kiss my ass too. That's enough to fucking write him out of my book. You know, I can say hand to God right now, I am one of the few Americans alive that has never watched an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't hate them, I just don't like them. Agreed with that, Ken. Who doesn't? It's all about bringing in a whole nother genre of fucking fans, you know what I mean? It's like John Cena sucks. The only reason he ever made it was because 5-year-olds wanted to be him, and their mamas wanted to be with him. Nah, well, yes and no. There's videos of them out there. Their daddy was that Kardashian lawyer that was O.J. Simpson's attorney. Their daddy was the attorney for O.J. Simpson. I know that. And then when their daddy died, their mama married Bruce Jenner. What the fuck's Bruce Jenner's name now? Brenda Jenner? No, their dad died. The Kardashian dad died, and then the mama married the whatever the fuck he is that had his tallywhacker cut off or whatever. Nah, I ain't jealous of them. I just think they're annoying. The boxer one I don't like at all. I don't like Hulk Hogan either, and I damn sure ain't jealous of him.
Beneath the Texas moon I roam, across the plains where coyotes call home. As the sun dips low on the Texas plains, I'm waiting for the night to ease my pains. The cattle are sleeping and the stars
I give him credit though, man. They put their heart into what they do. Both of them.
till the end of time. Texas sunset swing, oh how it feels. We're swinging together.
The only person I'm jealous of is the one that gets 8 hours of sleep.
With the sky so red,
I don't give a shit if they're a millionaire or a fucking goddamn homeless person.
we'll dance through
I
the
miss
dusk
sleep.
till the stars align. The campfires glow, the crickets sing. We're lost in the moment, let the music ring. With each step we take, we're one with the night. And the Texas sunset feels just right. Texas sunset swing.
I think the biggest problem with them was they came into money when they were very young.
We're swinging together.
Dude, you hear horror stories. If you talk to their neighbors back when they first got their YouTube shit going and all that crap, they tormented their fucking neighbors. Tormented them. Them and their little clique of friends that fucking was there all the time. Tormented their fucking neighbors.
Sunrise cracking through the trees.
Yeah, I get about 3 hours a day.
I fire up the saw, feel that breeze.
If I'm lucky. If the wife don't wake me up as soon as I fall asleep.
Burning, that smells so sweet. A logger's dream is to cut and repeat. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast, laying down.
I think I streamed till
Another day in the
5 or 6 yesterday morning.
another long
And I was up by 8 a.m. and I'm still up. I'll get off of here
starts leaning to
within the next 30 minutes probably, and I'll sleep about 3 hours and be up again.
ain't no feeling quite like that. Stack 'em up, haul 'em out, fill them trucks.
I'm gonna finish these 2 contracts and then
Another day in the woods, another long night. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast, lay 'em down right. Another day in the woods.
I gotta go to the clinic this morning, so
Long night.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Some folks run, some folks hide, but I live for that chainsaw ride. Dirt on my face, sawdust in my veins.
Yeah, over there in the suicide forest in Japan.
Lord calls my name.
Yeah, the suicide forest in Japan or some shit. It's fucked up. There's like a forest that people go to kill themselves in. That's just creepy. I think he was actually like blocked from coming back to Japan over it. That's just some morbid shit to do. Now they're claiming he faked it, that it was fake. I don't give a fuck if you fake it or not, man. If there's a place that's known to have suicides happen, why would you fake it? Let alone, like, find somebody hanging there and take a picture of some dude hanging from a tree.
Her eyes say she's locked in a cage. Got a ring that binds her hand, but her soul's burning with rage. She laughs, but it's a hollow sound. Her heart beats like a trapped bird. Her smile is a shadow line.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I hear her unheard. Loving a ghost that's
I think he was being more facetious with his jealous comment. You know, like, if you don't like them, you're jealous. But even if it was fake, you know, so many people have killed themselves there to go in and fake a death. Yeah, I no. I guess there's a high rate of suicide over there in Japan. They're so damn, they're so damn like hard on the younger ones to be perfect almost, you know. You get A? No. Stay in your room then, you know. Here we don't give a fuck, and our kids turn out to be fucking weirdos. Yeah, my daughter's a fucking weirdo, and I ain't afraid. I don't know. Why me and her don't talk. I don't do it. I can't do it. I'm not politically correct enough to fucking associate with her. She'd keep her ass in Wichita, Kansas, and stay there. Giant stream, what? Well, tell him to stay the fuck away from her. There's a section there. What is it? Under gaming, it says ATS. I tagged you on it, John. What are they gonna fucking break with it? You know they're going to. They're gonna fucking break it. They're gonna break precision farming. If they don't break precision farming, it's gonna break something else. Giants. We didn't fix the game, but we gave you a new fucking hat. You know, I mean, we'll get 16 patches in like a 4-day fucking period, and every piece of equipment in the game. Then every fucking piece of equipment in the game will have to be updated for some damn reason. I gotta check this out. Hell yeah, brother. Fucking A. That, yeah. That's what we were talking about last night. Now we just got to get us BJ and the bear.
But they don't dance to George no more. I asked a girl if she knew the Grand Tour. She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away, 'cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying in an old cafe where the hard times still find a place to play. They don't dance to George no more, but I still waltz on this worn out floor. And when that steel breaks through the night, I know country's still holding on tight.
Well, let go, country. You ain't supposed to be holding on tight, damn it.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could
Dude, they really need to. They just need to pick one damn thing and stick to it.
Charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words.
Stop the fucking trying to make 13 different things at once. Pick one damn system, make it, fix it, make it work, and then move on to the next. This whole releasing 37 different fucking things, and 36 of them are broke, and then when you fix those 36, they break the 37. I don't get it. How is that? How's that financially feasible from a business standpoint that you just keep releasing broken shit?
I still spin vinyl on Friday nights. Let Jones and Tammy make it all right. But I turn that dial and I barely hear a whisper of country and all that cheer. They don't make 'em like that no more.
The one I'm listening to right now,
Songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul. Now it's just a score. They don't make country like that no more.
okay, like I said, I'm gonna put a whole zip together of all of it and put it on my Mediafire or somewhere or on my Mega, and I'll make it available to everybody. Make the music available to everybody.
Like that no more. But there's some of us still keeping score with dusty boots and stores.
It'll have everything in there. You can
We'll bring it
add it or remove it, or
neon head
I'm going through there.
Conway.
I gotta remake the damn thing 'cause it's broke.
Blueprints on the porch. Mama'd hum some Patsy Cline.
I gotta remaster these damn things. I gotta go through and figure it. There's something's fucking wrong with them.
Say, son, just be true. But this ain't the country I grew up to. There was sawdust.
Fucking
on
Suno,
the
man.
floor, steel in every song. Every heartbreak had a pedal bend that helped you sing along.
Nice.
We played slow waltzes under neon blue. But this ain't the country I grew up to. This ain't the country I grew up to, where the words cut deep and the voices knew how to tell a tale and bleed it through with
No
a
problem, man. Ah, shit.
missed you too. Now it's
Here, Bearded, quit watching fucking chat.
auto croons. This ain't the country I grew up to. I still ride in Grandpa's Chevy with George straight in the dash. Back when heartache had a melody and the radio.
No, it was a pole, man. I was riding the pole. God damn it, did I just say that?
No,
Do not clip that, John.
yeah, this ain't the country I grew up to. They dress it up and call it new, but it's paint on plywood floors There ain't a soul in half those songs they're selling in the stores. I miss the stories, the hurt and the truth. This ain't the country I grew up to.
You do what? You ride the pole about 10 times a night? Or you look at chat and wreck?
No twin fiddles, no barroom blues, just tailgate ads and borrowed grooves. It's all noise now, no dues. I long for long.
If you ride the pole 10 times a night, I don't know.
This ain't the country I grew up to. But I've heard it's still out in the hills, and old guitars and window sills, where porch lights glow and hearts stay true, and that old sound still breaking through. So here's to the country I once knew, where
I got an excuse. I'm fucking inebriated. Whatever the hell the word is.
I'll keep the country I grew up to. Yeah, I'll play that vinyl till the needle's through. Cause this ain't the country I grew
You have a
up
beta
to.
app? Nice. Map or app? Beta app. What's it an app for, Eric? Or is it that mod you were talking about you were testing?
A sunrise creeping through the tall pine trees. I lace my boots, wipe the dust off my jeans. Another hard day, cutting them down, hauling them logs to the mill in town.
Oh, it shows who unsubs?
One step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistake, but I ain't afraid. I know who's watching when that big tree.
What's it do? Like allocate, it copies your, because where you can click like view your subs or whatever, and it just keeps, and then when they disappear, I seen a deal where it was telling me to show my subs or whatever, and I could see who all subbed to me. So I could see somebody being able to like collate that list and keep track of it. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be doing a job.
20 long years, don't know when I'll end. My granddad worked in these same old hills, and I'll be here till my boots stand still. One slip of the saw, one step too late. A man up here can't afford no mistakes, so I bow my head for the shift begins, praying the Lord keeps watch again. Lord, keep me steady on this song, guide my hand so I don't fall. Let me hear that.
That's funny.
timber crack. Bring me home when the sun turns black. Through the cold, through the rain, let me rise and work again.
I support you, bro, and then they fucking unsub from you.
I ain't got fame, but I've got these trees, and I've got my name. So I ask one thing, when my work is done, let me rest where the pine trees run. Lord, keep me steady on this song.
Damn right they are.
Guide my hand so
If anything, I try to keep my word about everything. You know, there's shit happens.
don't come home.
Sometimes I can't, but you know, I try to make it right when I can.
Sunrise with the morning light.
I've had people tell me, "Oh, hey, yeah, get with me tomorrow, and I'll teach you how to do that." Tomorrow comes, they don't fucking respond to me. That was yesterday, dude, or Saturday. I was actually fairly pissed Saturday because somebody had told me to fucking message them, and they'd
We ain't
show
done
me how to do
dancing yet,
something.
no, sir.
I messaged them, and they wouldn't respond.
We started
They weren't streaming or anything, so why they wouldn't respond to me, I don't understand.
I got blisters on my blisters, my hat's gone limp, but that gal of mine still spins like a champ.
So I was like, fuck them, you know?
Take a break, but the jukebox is playing some old Bob Wills tape. My feet don't care and my heart says go when she grabs.
But at the end of the night, I can go to bed knowing that I do what's right.
We're two-stepping till Tuesday, wearing out the wood, dancing like a hurricane would if it could. You can nap when you're gone, but this beat won't wait. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, swinging through the gate.
Get me enough room here to turn around.
She's got curls flying, boots a blur. Every cowboy here's dreaming of dancing with her. But she's mine tonight with fire in her soul, and I'm hanging on.
She may be yours tonight, but she was mine last night, fucker.
They turned off the lights, but we brought our own. Set up the pickup truck and we kept rolling. The radio hissed, but the rhythm stayed, and we danced in the dust till the stars all swayed. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, making time stand still, kicking up a storm with Texas skill. Ain't no work worth missing this fate. We're two-stepping till Tuesday, honey, close that gate. Fiddle it hot. Now pass it to the steel.
Shit, I guess I need to go a little further, damn.
Even the drum is dancing, y'all. Now if you see us stumbling come Monday night, don't worry about us, we're feeling right. We'll sleep through Wednesday, maybe part of Thursday, then we'll be back for more swinging spurs. Rhythm last, love like this don't.
What happened to your picture, Ken?
Step until Tuesday, make no mistake. Now someone fetch me some coffee and a chiropractor.
Was that not you that just messaged me? On Discord, it's just a green picture. And it doesn't have your face on it. Or anything. It's just a green, like a green dot with a, I don't know what the fuck it is. Unknown Kansas boy. Make way, make way, unknown Kansas boy. About 5 months. But I've got around 6,000 watch hours, about 120 lives, somewhere in that area, about 120 lives. For the longest time, I'd stream about 18 hours a day.
Woke up late in a stranger's bed. Whiskey on my breath, bad thoughts in my head. Boots on the
December
floor,
18th was my
jeans on the
first
shed.
stream. So
Don't know her name, but hell, I
December to
don't care.
January,
I
January,
live
February,
too
February,
fast
March,
and I
March to
love
April.
too free.
Almost
Ain't a
5
thing in this
months.
world that's gonna tame me. Weed, whiskey, and women, that's all I need. A six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard,
It's weird. I'll get subs and then they'll disappear. Then I'll get subs and they'll just like it'll run, then it won't run. You know. Main thing I found was just consistency, just streaming.
at the moon, got a warrant in Texas, guess I'm leaving soon. Sheriff says I ought to settle down, but
Yeah, I
I'd
quit.
be lost
I can't do the
inside
videos. I
this
just
town.
the editing and the playing for 6 hours to get a 30-minute video, it just kills me.
Weed, whiskey, and women, that's all I need. A six-string guitar and a worn-out dream. Living too hard, but I ain't gonna change. Going out the same damn
I've lost about 100 subs in the last week. I lost about 70 subs in about 3 days. I don't know what happened.
young, don't you dare pray. Just pour me some bourbon and roll my way.
I don't know if YouTube did their usual purge or what.
Tell 'em I lived and I ain't asking why. Weed, whiskey, and women, Lord, that's my sin. If I had one more life, I'd do it again.
I did see that I've gained 41 subs from my lives. Or not from my lives, but from my shorts. I've gained over, what, 40 some subs in the last 60 days. From doing shorts. I doubt those people will ever watch any of my lives. They'll probably never watch another video of mine.
Chords in the gospel truth. Now it's TikTok stars and snakeskin boots.
The jukebox cried and the dance floor swayed.
But now the roots are starting to fade. Mama played Loretta while she cleaned the floor. Daddy played Cash when he walked out the door. Now it's drum loops and a DJ's name. Ain't nobody feeling no country pain. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose
Yeah, I don't worry
its
about it.
ground?
I was perfectly content at 100 as I am today.
Tales are wrong.
I never did this for like subs. I did it for something to do. I got laid off in November and
Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow.
just had nothing to do.
Country go. There's still some holdouts playing in bars. Old boys with Telecaster and pedal guitars. They ain't on charts or primetime shows, but that's where real damn country goes.
Starting another farm, Mac? Damn.
Country go. Where's that alone?
I gotta get a small piece of land to put a house on. I need a place where I can sleep.
Lose its ground. We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong. Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing. So someone tell me slow.
Where did country go? He's off playing ATS.
You can dress it down, but a real song bleeds from a ghost town sound. Where did country go? It's out on the road with a van, a dog, and a heavy load. It ain't gone, it's just hiding low in a sad man's voice and a haggard show. Where did country go? Where's that lonesome sound? When did Nashville lose its ground? We had cowboy songs and tales of wrong.
Now it's beer cans and party thongs. Don't need no rap beat in my twang. Just a heartbreak line and a steel string sing.
Only the oh damn. When you gonna stream that, Mac? Come on, stream it. Damn it, stream it. I want to see that. Crop circles. Yo, Dirty, what's going on, homie?
Through the canyon's bones, a trail of dust where the wild one.
And contracts complete.
A weathered saddle, a six-string
I ain't got to finish it. I ain't finished. Okay, so we got 13,000 and 3, so 17,000 more. Not a bad night, if I don't say.
Living for the chasing, the dead of night. Cards on the table, lives in the fold. Out here,
I'd say that's a pretty damn good night. We made almost $500,000. That canola paid off, y'all. Big time, holding it. And I'm not even on year 3 yet, and I've got 2 extra plots. And that's what I wanted. I wanted 2 plots of land. So I'm making my goal. Fuck FarmCon. Who the hell goes to FarmCon? Ass kissers, that's who.
You're still my man, but freedom calls like a
Did good tonight.
fiddle's cry. Out here, love's a fire you can't rely. Creek water, cold, moonshine spills, outlaw.
You're going this year? Is it in the UK this year, or Germany, or what? Is it in the UK or Germany or what? I know one year it was in Germany. I don't even know where they're hosting it. Okay.
Sun's barely up, but I'm
What the
already gone.
flying fuck?
Steel toe boots and my work gloves on.
Okay. Going to the one in the UK that they have in Birmingham. No, it was a pole, man. I was riding the pole. God damn it, did I just say that? Do not clip that, John. I tell the country not to clip it, and Kansas does instead. Okay, what the hell? Hey, Kansas. You know why that weird fucking picture thing's there? Is because it's in the group with Doc. It was sent in the group message with Doc. That's why it has that weird picture.
Smell the fresh cut timber in my soul. Ain't no soft hands in this kind of trade. Calluses and bruises are how we get paid. A cold beer's waiting at the end of the road, but for now we keeping this saw blade cold. Whiskey and sawdust, sweat on my brow. Working all day just to earn what I'm worth now. Swinging that
I ain't worried about it. I was just looking. I was like, why do I have two different PMs from? I was like, why do I have two different PMs from Kansas? And then I realized it was the one where Doc sent that video with the toothless dude going, and he was claiming it was me. Well, folks, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to end it here. We managed to buy fields 4 and 2. My next goal will be field 3, I guess. And then I'll own all 4 of those blocks. And then with those, we could probably get to 11. If I get field 3, I'm probably going to turn part of field 4 into a house, a lot for the house. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this damn long. Y'all got to be senile or something to do that. But as always, as always, good day, good night, and goodbye. See you next time.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money. Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom. Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment, or just type your power to confuse future viewers. Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumble to end the stream. See ya.
Any of y'all happen to still be in here, could y'all please jump over to Kiwi? Kiwi Farmer is online. Go give him a like. We've got about 13 watching. Maybe flood him up a little bit. I'd appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful night.
If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money. Subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom. Drop